Howdy, howdy. Oops. How is everyone? Captain on the poop deck. It's the gamer. It's me. On a Wednesday. I've been staring at clips of me dying on the convict playthrough for the last couple of hours on hump day. Yeah, get your humps in on hump day. Hello, nephew. Nephew's Eastern European, which does not surprise me, but he says he does not live there anymore. Now he lives in France. Well, what do you know? My character is starving. We have an uncooked cricket. That's probably it. No! I was just kidding, Zaza. I was just kidding. I didn't mean it, I swear. Do I? Oh, I don't. This character doesn't even have a flashlight. But I don't think we really have food. I got a torch. I got some stale ass marigold. Crap. It's gonna make me depressed when I eat it. I got a jar of weed and a burnt cucumber. Probably shouldn't smoke any weeds. It won't help with the hunger situation, will it? I don't know if I want to eat these stale ass marigolds either. I think maybe we just go outside the wire. Non-practicing. Yeah, self-loathing. Don't break your legs in those hidden floors. I know. It's actually amazing, Peter, the first time I was here that I didn't, because, you know, it's dark in there. And I was fighting zombies and stumbling around, and there's more holes. It's kind of lucky I didn't already do that. But now I realize that they're there. Cowards smoke it. Munchies be damned. Now, you guys know I'm not as much of a, not really at all, a connoisseur of the devil's lettuce. You remember me burning the cuke? Fuck. You have a good memory. Oh, I think I killed a rat, though, the other night for dinner and ate that. Hey, Comfy. What do you mean you're not surprised? Like, there's a rat. You know. Your reputation precedes you, let's say. Hey, Comfy, I hope you are comfy. The guy had a screwy. This was that playthrough where I started out surrounded in the house with wandering zombies, and I had to run out and run down the railroad track to this Negan-esque compound. Devil's lettuce? Sorry, I'm in the 21st century. I hit Satan's USB stick. Yeah. I guess you are in the 21st century. Using your cell phone as an alarm clock. I'm still in the like 18th century with a computer. Satan's salad. I am comfy, that's good. Perfect. We want you to be comfy when you tune in. What is that supposed to mean, Unc? Oh, it's just a joke. Now you're being so sensitive, I'm gonna think you really are French. Serena says, I smoke mine out of a sun-kissed can. See, she's from the 90s. Does butting zombies with the gun decrease its durability? It does, but I think it's pretty low. And you can also customize it with that mod. Unk wears a watch. I'm on the PC right now. Yeah, I do wear a watch. To be honest with you, I feel naked if I'm not wearing my watch. It's like taking off all of my clothes not to have a watch on. And I could be completely naked, but if I was wearing a watch, I wouldn't feel naked. I have to take it off. Unk schlunk. What you mean by that? You love watches too, Comfy? There you go. Hey, Richard. Richard slid on in here. I'd wear one, but mostly for fashion. I bet I'd still check my phone for the time. Yeah, isn't that funny? A lot of people do that. I don't do that. I don't check my phone for the time. I don't check my phone for anything except for phone calls and regrettably text messages. Is there anything worse than a text message? And now they got the thing where it can be like left on red. They can know if you read their text or not. It's so invasive. Analog watches for Sigmas. There you go. See? Zaza knows. Zaza knows the watch grind. Oh, is that a machete? I think I have a machete. That's good. I guess I forgot about eating. Oh, and I'm tired already. That's not good. I think I did this house before. Can I stomp her? That guy must have slid into the house. Automatic watches usually. Alright. Sitting's kind of risky, but we'll be alright. And I already fell out of chat because of that combat. I wear an analog watch. Serena says I haven't turned on my phone in days. See, I would love to do that. I would love to get rid of a phone, but you still need it to make calls. Check the bottom of yeah. Your computer monitor is the best source of telling time. Where is Sprinter Zunk? There is. I think we're on like 2% sprinters with this run. Something low, but occasionally there is one. Wonder how many people can't read. Whoa, we can't read the analogs in Zomboid. Oh man. All right, we're gonna swing the machete a little bit. Oh, wait, that's a knife. Never mind, we don't be having a machete. I just stabbed him in the butthole. All right, we're about to be like combat, not super effective. And they're coming in. What the fuck, man? Yeah, I would never do a smartwatch. Hey, Big Glock. I just react to text with emojis and let them figure it out. Now, if I could react to text with emojis from my channel, I might be down. Although there's some good stock emojis. You're casual, Unk. Okay. Smartwatches burn out or stop getting updates too fast. Dude, the update grind. I fucking hate updates for all this shit. Guess it's not helping me that I'm very hungry either. Serena says she uses the good old-fashioned sundial. Unk is Sigma confirmed, just like me. Wow. Surprised you would grant me Sigma status, nephew. Are Unks allowed to be Sigma, or is that like we're too uncool for that? We're too old and uncool. Real recognizes real. Oh, a goal in mind for this run. Not particularly. It's more of like almost like a variety stream. Hold on. I'm kind of playing it. There's no bandits, by the way, Zaza. I'm playing it without week 1, without bandits, without a lot of the usual stuff I do, so that there isn't like lag and bugs. One of the things is just to enjoy the 10 years later aesthetic, which I do, and also to explore Ekron, which looks pretty cool. And then some of my viewers are just interested in 10 years later, so it's kind of for their benefit also. Serena says, I've been using a sunlight mod, so I know when it's morning, day, evening, and so on. Gail says, wife says to pick up milk from the store. Uh-oh. I saw a story the other day, smart bed lost connection to Wi-Fi, so heated up to 110 degrees to wake the people up and wouldn't let them sleep. Wow. That's what I thought, Nombre. So she told you to leave and never come back. I immediately thought of like picking up a pack of cigarettes and never coming back. Hey, Al, thank you. Thanks for the welcome back. Smart tech isn't always so smart. Yeah. I got a lot of qualms with smart tech myself. And I'm not going to be able to like get down this road today. You have to show me Ekron in this mod, Unk. Well, that's the plan. That, and maybe not to die. But this road is swarming with so many Zeds, and I'm like not combat effective. We are combat ineffective. You haven't seen it, but you want to play it. It's fun. I just like in a way kind of like week 1. It just makes stuff feel apocalyptic, you know. Everything's overgrown. It just has a nice look. And you know I'm about aesthetics. My stepdad is really into like smart technology, and he's like good with it, but for all the conveniences it offers, it's like he frequently has to like fix it, you know what I mean? Like when we just had DVD players and you wanted to watch a movie or a VHS, you just slapped it in and it played. Now your fucking streaming service wants you to do 2-factor authentication like every time you fucking log in to like stream something. It's a pain in the ass. Then there's ads unless you pay for more. Without ads, you know what I mean? It's like, how smart is this really? SMH my head, I can't make a joke after Cap says about using his own emotes for texting. It would be so dope if I could. More like Unkron. Yeah, physical media on top, silent. I feel like we should have stopped at physical media. Or at least it should be like the way cabs and Ubers are, or hotels and bed and breakfasts are, or what's that one app? Airbnb. It's like Airbnb and Uber should be like a side service, but like we should always have the permanent infrastructure of the other shit. What happens when all of this shit goes down? We're gonna be back in the Stone Age, a bunch of fucking monkeys, like in that scene with Zoolander, where they're trying to work out the computer or whatever, and they just start, Owen Wilson and what's his face, they just start freaking out. Did you see the smart toilet that scans your shit and uploads it on the internet? Okay, See, now this is the kind of smart technology I can get into. No, I haven't seen that. What is it uploaded to, like Twitter? I thought maybe it was like what you were gonna say is that it analyzes it for like your health. I'd rather use a remote than voice commands too. Yeah, so would I. And like an old school remote. The remotes have like gotten worse somehow as technology's grown. It's like we had better remotes in the fucking 90s than we do in the 20s. What's that? Can I eat this? Yeah, I just gotta cook it. I gotta cook this. I might have to go back and kill some rats. Don't let Serena know that I'm fucking eating rats. It's only because I'm hungry. I'm already like really underweight, I think. Oh wait, no I'm not. Damn. Oh, okay. I'm not really underweight because we're only a couple days in. We're only 3 days in for the record. We've finally gone there as a species. Well, it's like I always say, you know, farting and by extension, poop is the body's comic relief. Hey, Chili. Chili Mike. Oh, dinner. Oh, it wouldn't swing on the rat with this. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to... Oh, you motherfucker. You escaped into the woods. Alright, fresh lavender's gonna have to do. What else can we eat? The toilet scans it and sends it the info to a medical company. Oh, so the medical company's fucking spying on you? You're getting your metrics and then selling it to China, who's then profiling us and reverse engineering us through our poo to get our DNA to work on some sort of doomsday device straight out of that last Bond movie. That's crazy. Do you have a base yet? I have a place that I'm living. It's that Negan compound. Calling it a base would give it more dignity than it has, but if you want to call it that. I go to the dock. Howdy, Jabrothicus. Nice name. How are you doing? Wait, are these mushrooms good or unknown? Fuck. I could really use some, like, something edible. I go to the doctor a few times per decade. That's a few times too many, huh? Been working fine for me. That's exactly what they are doing. Okay, I'm glad we can agree on that. It's a rare evening when me and Serena are in agreement. Me who? Yeah. Including the China factor. Oh, I know. Putin travels around with a briefcase toilet to shit in. Man, you thought briefcase nukes were fucking lethal? Wait till this is a whole other brand of briefcase nuke. Imagine his assistants who have to like deal with that. Jabrothicus says he's chilling. Well, welcome to the stream. Hopefully we can chill together in mutual entertainment. Oh, some marigold. Be fresh. Seeds? Oh yeah. I can eat this without getting sad. I don't even remember where Negan lived. He lived in a like warehouse thing. This place that I'm at kind of looks like it, honestly, and I wouldn't be surprised if it was maybe thought of when they were designing it. I just realized I spelled your name wrong. Oh, Serena. In the basement prison? No. He lived in a warehouse. The prison was like the main characters live there. And Putin is super paranoid about shit, literally. Oh, there's another rat. I gotta get this one. Can't see though. I'm fucking hungry, dude. I got him. I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we have dinner. Yay or nay on big content overhaul mods? Yay. generally a big nay, or I mean yay. I mean, I'm sort of picky about the ones I'm interested in, but since I play week 1 all the time, it's a big yay. And there's other ones that are like interesting to me, but like week 1 like takes all the priorities, so to speak. Where'd the meat go? Oh, there it is. More pain moodles make it more entertaining. Oh shit. All right, do I have anything to smoke? I don't, do I? Do I even have the smoking mod? I have a crack pipe. No, I do have a cigarette. I don't have a lighter. Fuck. This is what happens when you start 10 years later like this. You don't even have anything to light a cigarette. And we probably need to sleep early tonight. Unc, have you watched The Walking Dead? Yeah. It's been a few years. I thought the first few seasons were good, and then it got into a horrific sophomoric slump. And it had some good points, but never really recovered. Can you imagine what an even shittier Putin would be like? No. That's so much blood coming out of that little mouse. Yeah. I have like blood on Ultra Gore Nombre, and then I have this improved blood effects. I want GTNH level overhaul packs for Zomboid. GTNH. I'm not sure what GTNH is. What's GTNH? After they beat Negan, they put him in the prison for years or months in Alexandria. Yeah, that's right. Don't spill all the tasty blood. This banjo be hitting? All right, I better turn it back on. Man, if you were a fucking vampire in this playthrough, 4 kilograms of sausage. Yeah. Oh, don't get me started on sausage. Are you smoking loud? I don't know what you mean by that. Unc, your character is a drug addict as always. I don't think we're a drug addict. I'm never addicted. I only drug responsibly. Oh, hey, Doctor. Dr. Nix. Just wanted to say some hey you schmexy Alaskanian. Oh no. Has Al influenced you to start saying Alaskanian? Also, I don't want to imagine what shit Putin would look like, Serena. Yeah, he's probably got like real watery fucking not solid Far Eastern blood, red, brown, fucking slimy. I guess you said you didn't want to imagine, so maybe I should stop. Old man poo. You should be able to jump a spark off any car battery above 30% charge. Oh, that would be cool. I'm not going to find any car batteries like that in this setup, but I would appreciate that. All right, I have all the insects a man or woman could possibly want to eat. Serena says she's going to finally finish watching season 2 tomorrow. I mean, we had this deal, me and Serena, where I would watch Z Nation if she watched The Walking Dead. And this is like going months and months back now. I mean, I finished watching Z Nation months so long ago that we don't even talk about it anymore. And she hasn't even finished season 2 of Walking Dead yet. Alacanese. Yeah, if we're Alaskanian, we must speak Alacanese. Sausage. Are you a fan of sausage, Zaza? You like sausage, right? Dr. Nix says, I'm still alive, but wanted to show some love. Okay, good. Thanks, Dr. Nix. You multi-boxing son of a bitch. Yeah, the true love. Oh, hey, Renee. Yeah, good to see you too. On hump day of all days, the most holiest day of the week. Still streaming and in his chat. How does he do it? I don't know. I imagine Putin takes clumpy, uncomfortable poos like how people who are on opioids with dehydrated bowels. Yes, exactly. Maybe I was misimagining what that would be like. But just because he's old and takes old man pills. I imagine he like goes outside and digs a hole like his old KGB days when they had to rough it out in the wild. Zaza says, I watched the first 9 seasons in 1 or 2 weeks. Holy shit, dude. Some of those seasons have like 20 episodes. They're like an hour long. I watch one channel outside of the community on YouTube. I've been trying to watch the same video for 3 weeks now. It do be like that, doesn't it? Okay. Let's go inside and cook some fucking insects. You think season 3 is better, Renee? I'm gonna have to spank you for that comment. Season 2 is peak. Season 3 isn't like the complete fall off, but it's the beginning of the end. Oh, another rat? Extra dinner? Oh, I missed him. Okay, I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Right, there we go. Wow, I'm like fucking rabid rat eater now. Just watch 1 through 3. It's all you'll need. Yeah. See, Chili's, that's it. Chili's got it. Nick told me I need to watch season 4 too. Uh-oh. Now you're getting differing opinions and you won't know what to do. Like every 3 days he has to break a sweat. When he's pooing. It's such an effort. Heroic tear grunting. At least maybe he gets to poo on like a gold toilet. Maybe. How can I tell how much... How do you tell how much... Oh, there it is. I forgot this. Now it's up there. Oh, I needed to bring... I needed to bring like firewood or something. I'll watch anything after season 2. I'll be pirating it. LOL. He was a city slicking office bureaucrat. He never went outside. Is that true? I guess I don't know his full lore. Oh my god, I broke my fucking stick. Can I still do it? I can... Do you think you can still do it after you broke your stick? 2 is much better on rewatches, not having to wait week to week where the farm is based. Agreed. It might be season 4 that I'm thinking about, says Renee. I love it all. Yeah, like part of me does love it all too, but like trying to be objective here, I do think the later seasons fell off hard, you know? Like, let's be honest. Oh god, wait. All right, I gotta get branches. Finding branches was kind of a hardship. You know, there's this mod where you could like search trees and pull off a branch for them, but I don't think I have that here. Okay. 4 is okay. I'd say get up the lineup with Negan and then stop. Oh, anyway, see, this is why it's kind of like a Negan complex. I feel like the Negan complex kind of looked like this on the outside. But anyways, I need to grab some fucking branches or we can't have a fire. I don't... Oh, dude, I think I had an axe too. Fuck. All right, maybe I do that. I'm gonna go see if my axe is there. Jabrothicus says, I could defend the argument for liking 3 because if you set aside that, the Rick Spiral story is ultimately lame and silly and the memes are fine. Yeah, the memes, great memes coming out of that. Everything else in 3 is great. Arguably, 3 has the best world building, slice of life, politics, strategy, acting, and scale. That's true, but season 1 and season 2 have immaculate vibes, and they don't, after that, they don't have Shane. Like, nothing can top in the Walking Dead, like, universe, the fucking dynamic between Shane and Rick. Nothing. That's why it's the best and why it's peak. Doesn't mean the other stuff can't be good or anything in its own right, but it can't surpass that. I mean, that basically made John Bernthal's career as well. Okay. I don't have branches or an axe, apparently. Dude. We're so hard up out here. I don't think I can eat these mushrooms. I can't light this fire. I can't smoke a stove. I'm a broke fucking biatch. Here's my bedroom up here. I can't even see inside of it. I kind of have to navigate it by dark. I could light my torch, maybe. I had some loot up in here. Books, gun stuff. Alright, maybe we just gorge on raw fucking... We got a little bit of daylight, but maybe we just gorge on raw insects. We'll be watching 3, says Serena. I guess she's sold. I know that Michonne is in 3 and I like her. It does look similar, agrees Zaza. I told you. Told your ass, Neff. I feel if you start the Governor, you should finish his arc into 4. The Terminus arc is pretty solid. They're all like, okay. I'm a Negan Sigma male, says Jabrothicus. Negan is a great character. Everyone, one of everyone's favorites. And the Claimers versus Rick stuff was heat. Who are the Oh, the Claimers. Yeah. When Rick does that thing to that dude, yeah, that was heat. Because he was gonna, you know what, to his son. Yeah. That claim shit was stupid though. Those guys acted like fucking kids. Claim. It's been claimed, and then they're like lying to their leader and like stabbing each other in the back. Like, I don't know. Have you seen that video I sent you on Discord? No, I didn't get what sub 3 was. You gotta explain these things to Unk. But you fucking Zoomers never can explain things. You never know what your own shit means. Okay, we got a log. But I need a branch, dude. If I had maintenance, maybe I could make an axe. Where'd they move maintenance? I have half maintenance, I guess. I think there's some stuff I can do with rocks that sort of like gets maintenance. Besides smoking them. John Bernthal is God. Big fan of Bernthal. Yeah, everyone loves him. He's really the only reason I agreed to watch the first 2 seasons, see? I'm the one person who has seen him and everything else first. The Dark Triad. Sub 3 is what Dark Triad means? Okay. So that like Jordan Peterson term for people who are psychos. I don't know, something about Shane being obviously jealous and seized by his worldly connections made him read as lame and petty to me. Oh, he is kind of petty. And maybe his character is lame, but that the dynamic was fun to watch and peak. Dark rooms, oh, Gale agrees with my take. Dark rooms are really dangerous in Zomboid. Absolutely, they're so fucking dangerous. Really like Shane until the thing with him and Lori in S1. Right. I hated Negan for killing Glenn, says Zaza. Yeah, everyone. But you have to sacrifice something to gain something. Negan had to be a real villain. Unk, you gotta lock in. Do you know what is black pill? Pretty sure I've heard the term, but I don't think I know the definition of it. I love Bernthal, says Renee. He's a great actor. My first exposure to him was The Walking Dead, but his acting in The Punisher really sold me on his acting. I like him in The Punisher, which I watched recently, but I think he's way better in Walking Dead. Maybe the character had more like range or something than the Punisher's character does. But I liked him in it too. Shane was unlikable as the worst of a corrupt cop who was also an antisocial weeb who thinks he'd be a Sigma male in the apocalypse. Damn, Jabrothicus going deep on the Shane lore. I think most of that's right. It could have ended once they got into that fortified neighborhood. No, sub 3 means 1, 2, or 3, literally rate. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was good in Fury. Everyone was good in Fury. The only one who I feel is slightly out of place actually is Brad Pitt, but he was still good. He was like trying to reprise his Inglourious Bastards character in a slightly different way. But I think he's like a little bit out of place. Did I just get a broccoli? I just got a broccoli. We're eating broccoli tonight. Not gonna do much, I guess. I keep getting these mushrooms, but I don't think I can eat any of them. Not yet, anyways. Glenn stands rise up. The dark triad is a psychological concept describing a cluster of 3 personality traits. Narcissism, Machiavellianism, and subclinical psychopathy. I don't know. That just sounds like... that's a lot of words there. Neff. Missed the days when a season was like 20 episodes, not 6 to 8. Depends on the show, right? Okay, we're not going to be able to cook anything tonight, so we're going to eat fucking insects. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just choose to starve to death. Alright, so I think I can light my torch out here. You can like light it running or something. I don't know. But here's what my bedroom is like. There's also a hole in the floor there. I had a sleeping bag at first, but now I have like a bunk. I want to save my torch though. Let's sleep for a second. I see Sigma males here. I didn't read him as corrupt in the show. I don't think he took bribes or anything. Yeah, I don't think he's like corrupt per se like that, but he gets corrupted, so to speak, by the apocalypse, by kind of becoming villainous. The edit is a joke where the Pay-Gorn actor that looks like Negan mogs him by looking better physically. Mog's such a funny term. Agreed, Pitt seemed like he was trying too hard. Yeah. I don't know, the Terminus plot line looked promising. If you just imagine The Walking Dead was canceled halfway through season 4, and that's why it never wraps up. It's a happier world. Exactly. Are you now acknowledged? Yes, I am, Zaza. Thank you. Carl, I have the cure for your bite. You need blood transfusion. You need my DNA. This steel factory is very fitting for 10 years later. Yeah, I really like this location. It would be cool to make as a base long term, but I need to find like food and not starve to death. Death is preferable to communism, says Jabrothicus. Negan wasn't a villain, more like anti-hero. He wasn't evil originally. Yeah, that's right. Wasn't there something about it being Shane's fault Rick gets shot? No. I don't feel like that was implied in that. Most villains aren't evil at first. That's, yeah. Unk tapped in now. Goddamn right. Oh, if you mean corruption like that, gotcha. When I hear corrupt cop, I think of it that way. Yeah, definitely has that sense, but I don't know. I'm not the one who said corrupt first. That was Jabrothi. Okay. Still low on water. Low on stuff to eat. I don't want to eat these dumbass insects. I can't start a fire. I don't have an axe. And it's fucking foggy. We really need to find branches. If you guys see branches, you let me know. Watched the ending to Walking Dead like half a year ago. It wasn't as good as I expected. Oh, the ending is fucking dog ass. The actual ending of the entire show is dog ass as fuck. I'm gonna like collapse from exhaustion. Have you made it down to the grocery store in town? No, I haven't. Such a simple ending. What happens? Cult of Personality goes hard, but that's about it. Yeah, you know, they stumble onto like a big community that's supposed to be like society still. Then it's corrupt. Most of the characters are sort of cartoonish, like caricatures. There's like your average melodrama that could be in any show at all ever. Like, you know, it's not really kind of lets down the zombie apocalypse. And that's kind of the problem with The Walking Dead. It's all, at least after the beginning, is that it's just TV melodrama with zombies. It lost that flair. And then, you know what, I should look at my map. And then it, you know, the gang gets back together and they stop the bad political lady. Also, it's a woman who's ahead of like, who's like the mayor or whatever. It's just all cheesy and bad. Okay, I'll try fighting into town though. It's a soap opera, yeah. Whereas like when it started out, it had a lot of, I mean, it felt like zombies, not a soap opera. It's great. And I feel like this character had more. Thought I had a machete. Did I use it all? Did I lose it? To be fair, Commonwealth is comics based, but the actual episode writing was dog shit. Yeah. I mean, that's cool if it was comic based and everything, but yeah, the episode writing was dog shit. Or, I mean, I thought it was terrible. I feel like lots of TV shows completely dropped the ball in the last years. Yeah. Haven't watched that one because I think it's mid. What one? Oh, fuck, dude. Might have to, at some point, just open up with the gun. That or try to lose these jabronis. If I run far away enough, maybe they'll lose interest. Yeah, this is Ekron. New Ekron. Game of Thrones sucked in the end. Star Trek sucked. Walking Dead sucked in the end. It's hard to go out on top, isn't it? Hold on. So what do you think about making Zomboid a party system where you have like multiple PCs at once, but only control one at a time and you have to manage a squad? I'm not personally invested in that kind of thing, but I think it's cool for those who are into it. It's like multi-boxing World of Warcraft or something. All right, I got some field ass shit over here. Witcher show sucked too. Yeah, Witcher was, I liked it for the first season, I think. Then after that, it fell off. Skibbity balls? What are you talking about? Need his thing. Oh, it's only a bread knife. How many are we gonna have to kill? This might actually be alright. It doesn't just the 10-year later aesthetic just feels like cozy in a way. I'm really reluctant to shoot my gun though. If I shoot my gun, I'll never like hear the end of it from the zombies. Unless I shoot my gun to like low key, just lure them away. Kind of the only thing there. Oh, you biatch. And I guess old girl's gonna need a bath. Can't be all blooded up like this. I'm both excited and afraid of the impending Warhammer shows. Yeah, I haven't followed that at all. Writers are starting to run out of ideas. I think it's getting harder for us to produce good writers. Sometimes you could make, like, just remake something or retread an already, like, threadbare idea, but do it in a way that's fresh, which doesn't, like, happen. Jabrothicus SB has a group like that. Yeah, Snow Beetle, the streamer, has a system like that, a multiplayer playthrough. I think it's a good solution to having really involved detail simulation and progression content, but also brutal deaths. Yeah, exactly. If that, I don't know, is like a problem you want to solve, you could do that. And yeah, Snow Beetle, the streamer, he streams a playthrough like that. Peter says he feels bad for Henry Cavill. He really made the Geralt character work. You can tell he played the fucking games. Yeah. He did great, I think. And then he had those creative differences, and then he left. I think Walking Dead would have lasted, but that, honestly, that drama made him even popular among, like, fans or whatever. I think Walking Dead would have lasted longer if zombies stayed the main enemy. Yeah, maybe. It's hard to tell whether or not, like, zombies would get stale or something. But The Walking Dead lasted a really long time also. But it was pretty bad. It was like they were able to last as long as they did because they came out strong. They might have fallen off, but all right, we got a knife. Okay. Maybe I should have brought some of my insects with me. Yeah, could have stayed good longer. Now, the original game portrayal of the world and characters is uncomparable to the show, so it's I'm not surprised to hear you say that, Zaza, but legit, I think the show was good, but I didn't watch, or I didn't play the game. Unk, have you seen Chernobyl? That's a negative, Neff. I have not. I hear Chernobyl is good, but no, I haven't seen it. Yeah. They found my ass. All right. Logs. You know how I feel about a good log, but I need some food. What if there were eggs in here? Oh. You got this girl like a trout. Maybe I can get into this house. Did I backdoor into this house? I think I might have. Come on, food. Come on, food. Come here. I don't know if I have a can opener. Do I have a can opener? I have a can opener. Yo. We're eating good tonight. Oh, yeah. Also, how is that mod called that lets you see all the loot on the ground near you? It's called proximity loot. Wonder if these zombies have really good hearing, and that's why that other horde found me. If that's why, this could be a problem. But I ain't trying to leave till I eat my gosh darn tomatoes. Well, there's probably not food in the rest of the house, so maybe I could leave. They won't know. I'm gonna slide out the windows. Oh, that guy has a thing. Oh no, that's just like a stick. Don't be running through or walking through a bush when the zombies are following you. Let me eat my... Oh, fudge me in the... Fudge hole, dude. It's called proximity loot. Nothing. I'm not implying anything, Zaza. Chernobyl is great, but it has some annoying historical inconsistencies. How's the run going? Well, we're starving pretty hard, Al. And there's too many zombies, and we're too much of a weak-ass biatch to deal with them. I don't know. But I did loot a can of tomatoes. So, you know how we be feeling about canned food. I might have to, like, just pop off with my gun and just, like, draw the jabronis away. It's almost like they're horning in on me. Like, what? This horde ran away and then came back. Or walked away. Don't know about ran. But they walked. Tomatoes, I need, or not tomatoes, I need more food. Is this mod the hardest thing is finding food? Well, I have insanely rare loot, and I have some other things that, yeah, are making food hard. The mod, really, the 10 years later by itself is just like a skin thing. Like, it puts all this grass here and whatnot. All the overgrowth. Like how they say Svetlana's unborn baby absorbed the radiation from her husband. That's just not possible. Yeah, I could see that being annoying. All right, we got into another kitchen. Cereal. Oh my god. Oh, that's so hot. I need cereal. Okay. All right. Successful food. Oh, success. We better eat the cereal now. That'll help. All right. Lots of dramatic exaggeration for effect. I can see how that would be annoying. You can find real footage of Chernobyl on YouTube and watch docu-series about it. Okay, now we're exhausted. Or sort of exhausted. Which is so... Oh, fuck. And there's a sprinter. I told you there were sprinters, and this is why it's bad. Oh, oh. Alright, if I can isolate them, though, it's okay. Just gotta get them ISO'd. All over? Okay, that was risky. Kind of don't... Oh, I turned him into a crawler. Get fucking wrecked, you little biatch. You're cooked. What you know about cooking? Alright, I kind of need to walk on up out of here. So we might actually pop off a round or two. How did the zombies... Oh, not this conversation again. Still alive, says Serena, quoting Al. Yeah. How did the zombies not rot and all that? Yeah, that's a good question, but... It's because zombies aren't realistic, they're magical fantasy. I don't think a real life zombie, as we conceive them in like games and media like this, would like last very long at all. Like they would disintegrate as soon as they had a like torn flesh. They wouldn't be able to move or walk, you know what I mean? But I don't think they would be able to like physically function at all most of the time in like a bunch of different ways. Fuck. Maybe if I go through the woods up here, I can get a sit down in. Sit down here. Try to have line of sight, but there's... Fuck. Wait, is that a farm? Holy shit, if that farm had stuff on it. Let's see if that farm had stuff on it. Yeah, you gotta suspend your disbelief. Zombies are supernatural like Sasquatch. Yeah, basically. I had to duck out a bit during all the spoilers of the show. Serena said, I'm still watching. Gotcha. I guess we could imagine that the virus can stop flesh from decaying or some shit. But that's, see, that's like, their flesh does decay. That's like part of being a zombie. You know, if you had like, I guess, what's that show, The Last of Us and stuff, where it's like a virus, or not a virus, a parasite that takes over your brain or something else that doesn't cause your body to like become dysfunctional. That could be something else. Zombies IRL would immediately be eaten alive by bacteria. Yeah, stuff like that. Our like conception of them is completely fantastical, not in like magical, not really like logical. Okay, so this fucking garden is completely destroyed. Okay, but maybe I can get some more kills in now that I ate. And I got a fence here. We start clearing them out. A little bit of rain. All right, maybe not. Let's go over here for a sec. Fungus. How did you get up so quickly? Did I get up quickly? Might have been holding shift. People say that is a thing. Come on, man. I need food. I'm fucking dying out here. Alright, well, it's kind of pointless to go super deep into these neighborhoods because the zombies will not stop. There will just be more. There's a real fungus that can control bugs or small animals. You've seen a video about it. Only bugs. And they specialize in a single kind of bug. Ants. And there are like hundreds of different cordyceps fungus species. Yeah. It would be sort of difficult to imagine that being humanized. But, you know, there's probably some freaky deaky scientists somewhere working on making that happen. Bros, don't be blocking this thing. Oh, someone just shot a gun. Alright, I can't go through. No entry. Someone shot a gun. They're taking aggro off me. Alright, maybe I needed tree branches, if you'll remember. And if I can up my foraging, I might be able to eat mushrooms that I find. Ladybug. Oh, duffel bag. A little duffel action. Bruh. My feet are my strongest weapon. That in my beating ass heart. Already exhausted again. Alright, we're gonna have to retreat some more. Cicadas have one. They'll take them over and over, turn them into sex zombies, replace their genitalia so when they mate, it spreads. Wow. Also like crickets and spiders. Not the nymphovirus. Ricky Dicky Doodog Grimes. Where did the Ricky Doodog Grimes meme come from? I'm aware of it, but... One of these times I might just have to run up into one of these houses so they'll stop following me. You got shit like rabies, which is really, yeah, rabies is fucking scary. It's not quite a zombie virus, but that'll fuck you up hard so you stumble around and die of dehydration because you can't swallow. Yeah, rabies is super fucking scary. Oh, shit. Speaking of scary, man. I can't deal with these damn ass zombies. Oh, I broke my knife. Maybe if I can lure them into the house, that'll be easier. Come through the window. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Doesn't help when you whiff, though. Give me that ass, boy. Things are getting freaky deaky out here. Neff, Noik, what the hell are you saying, Neff? Yeah, they're like wandering, and this is why I like certain aspects of wandering zombies and other shit I have. Okay, so like one of the things about this playthrough is that the wandering zombies mod, it's such a more dynamic world instead of them just being grouped up, standing still, and only activating when you like when they see you. This makes the world like way more interesting. Prion disease is always nasty. Unk is getting zombested. Oh, he said it in an interview. Ricky Doodog Grimes, he himself said that. Oh, the duffel bag. Thanks, Zaza. I thought it was pronounced Kanifi? Kanif? Did I fuck it up? That one asshole that goes in through the other window. Yeah, that one asshole. Takes one rotten apple. Actually? All right, Zaza. Young people try to misspell. All right, so, yeah. Oh, maybe one of these jabronis will have a lighter. It's always amazing when you kill so many zombies without finding a lighter. I don't understand you, no. What the fuck is this bullshit? It's like I feel like I have just them honing in on me. They know where I am. They're wall hacking me. You're still alive, says Al. With the Thomas the Train emote. Al's patented Thomas the Train emote. What time is it? 15:50, we still have time. Knife is how they say knife in New York. Noi is how they pronounce it in Australia. Oh, you're nar like that. This chick moves so slow. I'm maximally fucking hopeless. They just keep multiplying, man. Am I getting assaulted orally? Well, they're trying to assault me orally, but I'm defending myself. All right, let's try them in the window again. I'm getting thirsty. Oh, there's like a jar of something out there. What if it isn't rotten? I came through the other window. Oh, fuck. Oh, I almost got assaulted orally right there. Okay. Try this again. If I make them walk through the house, it slows them down. Oh, that one tried to ambush me. How is there more showing up to the house? It's almost like they have fucking the hearing shit. Don't you ever watch Crocodile Dundee? Isn't he dead? Crocodile Dundee, we're gonna have to like time travel to like the relevant time of that show. Dost thou deem it sooth in very deed? Nay, 'tis but a trite trope, witless knave. Wow, so you really are in France. That's not a knife. Oh fuck, they broke the thing. All right, we need to like fucking eject right now. We need to eject. Leave me alone. There was a jar of something. It's in there. I need that jar. Risk it for a biscuit. Peanut butter. Oh, poo, daddy. All right. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Going home. Going home. The real life Crocodile Dundee is definitively dead. Got killed in a shootout with the cops. What the fuck? Not the actor Crocodile Dundee. But isn't the actor dead? Bro, I can't even knife this guy. In American English, it's knife. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Bruh. Paul Hogan is still alive? Jesus Christ. What is he, like 1,000 years old? Verily, the English pronunciations doth not resonate thus, Unc. Okay. As I didst proclaim ere now, I be not the French of the French. Oh, you dost ere now proclaimeth, huh? Now heed thee back to thy witless endeavor to outlast this undead cataclysm. Wow, you're actually kind of good at that. Good for you, Zaza. All right. Now, if I could like find some branches on the way home, I'd consider this day a victory. But don't know about that. Thou art verily doomed, wretch. Get thee to a nunnery. Ooh, a mason's trowel. That can work pretty good as a stabby weapon. Let's be honest. But I kind of need to go through the woods to get a branch. Before I do that, let me catch up. Do you pronounce T? Oh, you like Tarkov in theory, right? I enjoyed Tarkov. I played it for one wipe, but that was years ago. I kind of don't like seasonal wipes, like games that are seasonal or that have wipes or whatever. Tarkov's fun, but I don't want to play it like indefinitely. There's a demo out for Road to Vostok, and it's pretty promising. Is that an extension of Tarkov? Actually, my friend told me that Tarkov was coming to Steam, which seems like a good thing, to be honest. He's in his 80s. He's aged with dignity. Good for him. Big ups. Oh my god, we're getting food. Maybe we can get a level in foraging before we get home too. Termites? Yeah, love me to eat some termites. I kind of need to fill up water though before I go. Maybe I can get water in this place of residence. Real Sigmas play Arena Breakout. Is that like the knockoff? Tarkov is for beta simp cucks. Okay, Zaza. Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna fill up this gas can with water, I think, last time I was here. No, different game, same mood. Okay. And it's single player. Oh, interesting. So, hear me out on this, Peter. People are talking about that Vane game and everything, but I always thought there should be a crossover between Project Zomboid and Tarkov, and I think that game would be a banger. If it was like Project Zomboid, but if you do want to make the first person Zomboid, it would be a game that has the aesthetic and play style of Tarkov, like no crosshair, this or that, but zombies. I think that would actually work and be cool. Zaza said he tried Arc Raiders and it wasn't too bad. Yeah, my brother and a friend of mine tried it and said it was good. Richard says he's thinking about buying Arc Raiders. Comes out. Oh, it comes out tomorrow, huh? I did not say the second part of what you said, Unk. Yeah, I know you didn't. I just added on to that. The zombies followed me here. These zombie cucks. These beta simp zombie cucks. Come through the window, dude. There you go. Yeah, I only watched a couple minutes of someone playing Vane, and it was hard to imagine it being interesting without big zombie hordes. Those soy boys. Dude, soy boy is such a good insult. Project Zomboid X Fuda House would be dope. I'm ashamed to admit I know what that means. Always wanted PZ with the long dark. Because Tarkov has a really like dark, sort of scary aesthetic, and it's a shooter. And it also has like good gunplay. And it sort of has an in-depth looting system. I wouldn't necessarily want the looting system to be exactly like Tarkov's, but that gameplay vibe for a first person that had played like Project Zomboid in like the aggregate or something in the broader game, but had the like combat of Tarkov and feel, aesthetic, whatever. I think that would be a good game. Like a banger game, really. All right, let's try once again to get branches. Keep getting interrupted. I should take this scrap wood for fuel. Fire fuel. Hold up. How the fuck do you know what that is? That's a good question. But you know what? I know the answer to that question, Zaza. My question, or the answer is, how the fuck do you know? Yeah, you see what I just did there? Hey, Skylord. I did not know that you know what it means. Well, I'm just joking, Unc. Don't think that I have that kink. Oh, no one has that kink. It's like an op or a plant or something, some sort of social engineering to dehumanize us. Bane doesn't have the depth of PZ. From what I've seen, it looks more like Fallout. Get wrecked. But, be that as it may, you know. From what I understand, it's like 2 people developing it or something. Pretty small. I don't know how long they've worked on it, but maybe not as long as Zomboid, obviously. I think most people would say Zomboid only really hit its stride in the last few years. Caught you flat-footed, Skylord? Came with the midweek madness. Yeah. By popular demand, people asked for the midweek madness. You're probably not in the Discord, right, Skylord, but sometimes that information is put out there. Yeah, how do you know, Za, you dirty little freak? He's alive in this time, I know what that is. It's a hump day hootenanny. There's a lot of that bullshit there. That's true, Unc. I agree. Don't you think? Like, don't you think a lot of this weird shit in, what would you call it? Adult films is like, it's like, why is it even there? It almost feels like it's a put on by someone. Okay, I really gotta find motherfucking branches, man. But I don't like see any on the ground anywhere. I can't chop down trees. And I'm not like foraging them. I'm foraging some twigs, which is nice, I guess, but I need that other shit. I need that good shit. I have seen some shit, Unc. I believe you. I still have PTSD from it. Peter says amateur. Yeah, you fucking amateur. Why don't you grow some balls and endure that shit like a real man, Zaza? If you can't watch the most fucked up 3D animated Fuda bullshit online without being traumatized, you need to sack up. Or maybe it's the opposite. I don't know. I got wild poppies. Maybe you're less damaged and pure, and that's a good thing. I gather Build 41 and COVID kind of worked together to spread its name. Yeah, I think, what is it? They say COVID helped kind of popular, or like mainstream gaming. I'm not sure if that exactly is true, but I think it helped gaming. Or brought more people into it. I don't know. It wasn't like small before COVID, but maybe it mainstreamed it more, actually. Grape leaves. Oh, I can just straight up eat grape leaves? Yeah. Okay, liberals, you got me. What? Let me jelk to you real quick, Unk. So I've heard jelk, but I don't know what jelk means. Discord is just too new and strange to this man from eras long past. Oh yeah, that's fine, Skylord. I'm not trying to like admonish you into joining it, but yeah, these guys talk me into streaming during the week sometimes. It'd be too much to like announce on YouTube, hey guys, I'm going to stream on Wednesday. But on Discord, it's easier. Serena says she's still getting used to Discord. By the great lord of giggles, Peter is the freakiest here. He says, oh, you don't know the half of it, baby, winky face. Actually related to some of those works. Are you happy now? That you, the evil side of me? No, I'm not happy. So on the new week 1 prison escape, I have managed to get a character. Oh, you got one all the way there. March Ridge Nuclear Shelter. Could argue it makes lockpicking and prying doors OP to get there and hide. Yeah, you could argue that. You could argue that. Then again, like that mod is super fucking challenging, and I don't know, sometimes using OP stuff to combat like some of the challenges, I don't really think of it as a big deal. You know, it's like week 1's hard. There's the availability of like plentiful guns and ammo. Can still be kind of hard to get at first, but in a way, even though is OP, it like balances out the challenge of it. It's the game on crack, way more fast-paced. So I think it's all right. The one time I went there, the door was unlocked. Oh, okay. So the door can be unlocked. That's good. Good to know. Dude, I should have used that mod where you can just pull branches off of a tree. That, speaking of mods and stuff being OP, that would help me out so much here. I don't think I can even start the fire with my torch. It doesn't have that compatibility, but maybe I should check. Till then, we forage, I guess. Okay, now you're scaring me, Peter. He's got a scary Peter. Hark, the wolfish spirit within doth stir for savage deeds. Conceal thyself, lest thou meet thy doom. All right. Fair enough advice. On Discord, it's easier for Cap to say, ugh, fine to everyone begging. Exactly. See, you do understand it, Serena. Skylord says it was brutal and so... Oh, tomatoes. Tomats. Fresh tomats. Yo, we're gonna eat like a fucking king tonight. It was brutal, and so far the shelter is the first place I was able to rest after escaping with any safety. Yeah. So you earned it, you know? I feel like that's fair game. Renee says, hit that like and subscribe to those who haven't already. She'll threaten you with a hug if you don't, or if you do. Not sure which way we're going with that. Unk, can you find animals in this mod? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't change the game at all, other than like, basically it adds an overlay of the growth. It's not in and of itself. And you've been watching, we killed rats. I haven't seen like the more juicy animals, but they would be around, I think, somewhere, somehow. Dude, I need a fucking branch. If I get maintenance up, at least I can start chopping down trees. Don't eat them, Unk. Grow them. Start a farm, Unk. Start a farm. I'm so far out from being able to start a farm. I do have some seed, though. Like, I could spread my seed, that's for sure. I guess there's some tilled earth over here in which to spread my seed. There's a branch. Oh, come on, branch. Branch me up, Billy. Oh, it's getting dark. I need to go. Oh, fuck. Okay. Foraging is OP, says Richard. Yeah, I feel like foraging is like maybe the most boring activity to do in Zomboid, but, or like while you're streaming, but if it's safe and you can read chat at the same time, it's not that bad. I've also had a week 1 bug event that is worth exploring. Maybe not as cool as Snake's time travel. Okay, what was the bug? A jest, I say. Spread your what? Oh, I was just talking about spreading my seed in these farm plowed earth and growing some crops like you suggested. Basically, basically after sleeping in the shelter, the game crashed. Since then, it seems like all the events have stopped aside from bandits and arsonists. NPCs are just wandering around. No Z's have showed up. Oh, that's... Yeah, you can explore it. That's the kind of thing that would make me want to start over, because it annoys me to no end when the events get reset. God, are we not going to make it home in time? Fuck. What if I get caught out in the dark like this? Oh my god, this is dangerous. This is Bangkok dangerous right now. Might have gone back to day 1 again, yeah. Although if you do want that Grand Theft Auto experience, a lot of people say that they do. I guess that's there for you. How do I get back into my compound? Can I just walk through this? I think I can walk this way. Fuck me, dude. Hopefully no zombies show up. This is truly is Bangkok dangerous what I'm doing. I should have came back sooner. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Where's my torch? I dropped my torch at home even. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm fucking stupid. Oh. Okay. This is like the This Is Fine version of... I can't see. Can you guys see? Wait, I think I see it. Alright, turn left at the dead corpse. Okay. Okay. I'm like gonna have to turn off the... I think he's on the far side of the fence. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Darkness. Also, I'm out of breath. There's a mod where you can be a fast food worker or chef and NPCs will be customers. So my Cannibal Spliffos cook playthrough will be even better. Have used Sandbox settings to adjust the time for corpses to rise, to try and trigger corpses to raise in a few days. Oh, that's interesting because Slayer like modifies that on his own to be pretty quick. Serena says, I set mine to everyone is infected with infection, mortality none. The NPCs come back as zombies from day 1 when they die, no matter how they die. It's super crazy right away. Unk, I don't see shit. Where's your do it yourself flashlight? I don't have... Well, I have a torch, but I left it at home. I also don't see shit, but I think I know where I am. By stumbling around in the dark and using echolocation, I have figured out where I am. Night vision goggles. What do you think this is? Build 41? I don't have that kind of technology. I'm a doctor, not a magician, damn it. You know what I'm saying? Must be fun to like watch a stream that's like completely blacked out also. Fuck. Okay, this is the story of a girl. Okay. All right. You guys know where we are now? Because I'm getting close to my campfire. Stumble in the dark. Find my dumbass fucking torch here. Ooh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me running. All right. I think I can start it out here, but I don't know if I can. It might be only a daylight thing. I think I can only do it in daylight. Fuck. Oh, oh! Something's walking around in there. Bro, something is walking around in there. Holy shit. Where's your X-ray vision? I haven't got it out of my Cracker Jack box. My hope is by changing the setting, it will help the world. Oh, I read that. Oh, start falling apart again. Gotcha. Yeah. Hopefully. Night sight like Predator. Yeah, I don't have cat's eyes because it's overpowered. I also wonder if hiding in the bunker caused it because I went to sleep and then went to save after I woke up and game crashed. I don't know. It could have had to do with the bunker and like a horde trying to spawn on your location, and the bunker, like, you know, basement underground situation caused that to fuck up. Junkie schmunk. Cap said the other day he thinks Cat's Eyes is OP and should be nerfed or removed. Yeah, I stand by that. But there's a fucking thing here, dude. Where'd it go? I heard its footsteps and now they're gone. Please, for the love of fucking God, work. Oh! Sorry. Come here, you fucking fuck. No way there's a sprinter in this bullshit. You guys fucking hear that? It doesn't even sound like a normal sprinter zombie. It's like some sort of special zombie that's not. Like the game spawned some boss zombie, some new zombie. It's not even a zombie, like a regular zombie. Like Slayer's spawn attacks is not likely designed for us to be able to easily penetrate and hide 4 levels down. Right. It's not easily penetratable as you would like. So then you are saying Speed Demon is not OP then. Speed Demon's not OP. Speed Demon's dope. I have a theory about where this zombie is. The zombie might be like underground. Do you hear it? Do you hear it? It's like... Oh, there's one up on my level though. I think. That one was growling in like another fucking zombie dialect. All right. So you know how there's those holes in the ground? There are zombies down there. I think that's what I was hearing. I don't think they were on my level. This is a horror game now, that's right. I've pissed my pants in game and real life. That bunker is where Slayer's arc is taking place. Yeah. Maybe he has stuff in week 1 from that could be causing issues. Yeah. The best laid plans of mice and men, right, Skylord? Cat's Eyes is better than Speed Demon. Imagine Cat's Eyes is only 2 points, and it's that fucking good, and Speed Demon is 1 point. It's not fair. Cat's Eyes should be like 8, I think. Maybe 6. I'd be all right with 6. Oof. Yeah. There's a hole under this stairs, but why were they so active that like oof. Well, we did it. We survived. That's kind of cute. All right. So I got carrots, canned tomato. I got a bunch of this grass and shit. I got a bunch of seed. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with the seed. I don't think I can eat these poppies. All right. Do I actually plant something? That'd be crazy. I have a garden hoe. What if I go plant this shit? I think maybe I don't really need to cook anything. Place the water, gas can, Ekron, community flyer, extra water, peanut butter, got some marigold, I got some more seed. And I've got a lot of seed. Okay. Put some clothes on, you hussy. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay, I think I can make a salad out of some of this stuff. All right, we're making a salad. Out to toss some salad, boys. I use Gita traits magazines. Okay. What's that? Yeah, don't use Cat's Eyes. It's too strong. They need to nerf it. Serena says I always use it. If you play with Night Sprinters, Cat's Eyes is not really optional. I don't know. I don't know. Night isn't that dark in real life. LOL. I don't know. Night, like actual night without ambient light from like society can get really fucking dark. Oh, it made it with the fucking mushrooms. Oh, this might be wait. Oh, man, I don't think I can eat this. Ooh. Ooh. I think I have to throw this away. Is there any other stupid ass mushrooms in here? Any more stupid ass mushrooms? Okay. and they're stinking up my crap too. All right, let's try this again. Make me a salad, but no mushrooms. There we go. If you are in the city, you get light blindness. It makes it look darker. Out in the country, I can see for miles. Huh. Maybe you have cat's eyes IRL. You can find magazines in bookstores. If you read, it gives you the trait. But it doesn't have OP traits. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Is it called Gita traits the way you spelled it? 10 years later and didn't start with Herbalist A. You know me, I never take traits like that. Cat's eyes should be really a negative perk called astigmatism. Yeah, you should have the thing like Riddick from Chronicles of Riddick. You can't see during the day. All right, let's make another salad. Dude, I got to do something about this hopeless feeling too. The salad should kind of make me happy, I think. I'm gonna have to drag these stinky ass corpses outside as well. To the fresh air. Let's eat another salad. Wow, it's not really fixing my hunger. Riddick is underrated. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Maybe it's not the best movie ever, or the best series of movies ever, but they're pretty enjoyable. Astigmatism. Eating dynamic traits is nice. Yeah, I've never tried or dabbled in dynamic traits. I like the simple traits add-on that I was using though. You have astigmatism in both eyes, says Serena. Light refracts around, making things brighter. Causes me problems during the day where I have to squint but can see great at night. Gotcha. So you're just role-playing. Oh man, I need to smoke this stove too. Pitch Black was okay, the rest of the franchise sucked. Well, I feel like Pitch Black in the third one, it might just be called Riddick, which is like a retread of Pitch Black, is still fun to watch. And then I like the second one, I don't care what anyone says. Oh, someone else's watch is beeping. I kind of need to cook these rats before they go bad. Fuck. Fuck me, man. Alright, let's see if I can light the campfire with this. That is too bad. Oh, wait, no, I can. Yo, okay. Alright. Now we can cook the rat meat. Where's my rat meat? Oh, there it is. Alright, these dumbass watches, I shouldn't have brought these home. Oh, I don't have a screwy, do I? I thought I did have a screwy. Alright, I gotta take these watches away, or just turn the alarm off. That could be a good series to remake. Yeah, imagine they remade Riddick. I bet they could get the guy that did Dune to remake Riddick. What's his name? He's like Spanish or something. 1990, early 2000s, best era of films. Probably right. Go take the rat. Oh, wrong inventory. Okay. All right. I don't have a ton of fuel, and I dropped that branch out there. But we're gonna leave that on for a second. Okay, I have books in here. Water. I don't really want to spend any time reading. Like, I don't have time for that kind of shit. Don't believe I can make any recipes with the rat. Yeah. All right, but at least that they're cooked. Oh, I did want to... Okay, I need to read one of these books for my sanity. Because we are mad. We're pretty depressed. Oh, I should have lit my stove, but it's kind of my last stove, so we'll hold off on that. And we'll read this. You can cut the book into rolling papers. Nice. I often take the sunlight sensitivity negative trait too. Yeah, that's cool. It's more holistic that way. Although I wonder how that really plays in game. Like, does it make, like, what does it do? I wouldn't want my screen extra bright to, like, annoy me. Technically, the second in the franchise is a short animated film. Oh, I thought you were like calling the movie that way by way of insulting it. But you mean there actually is a short animated film? All right. Well, it didn't fix our stress, but we aren't depressed. Okay. So I can actually spread my seed. I'm gonna go spread my seed. Probably a waste of time, but fuck it, why not? Dennis? Oh, yeah, Denis. That's it. Whenever they're talking about him, they're like, Denis Villeneuve. The animated film was okay, you guys are saying. The rest of the movies were basically a few good scenes with meh in the middle. Never saw the new Dune movies. Oh, they're good. I think they're good. Hold old are ye? Old enough to speak English. Do they speak English in what? Say what again? The sunlight sensitivity causes pain when outside during the day. Oh, your character, like, okay. I don't know. I still wouldn't like that, I don't think. All right, we're gonna spread our seed up over here. This is green pastures. There we go. You can hold an umbrella or go inside. Kind of giving me a vibe of like the panic traits like agoraphobia and claustrophobia. It's like, I kind of like the idea, but in practice they're pretty annoying to play with. Same with like restless sleeper and shit. Anything that makes the game annoying, I don't think is worth using. Yeah, actually fills in what happens when they get off the planet in pitch black. Oh, that's cool. Boomer humor. Why are you bullying? Is that bullying? I guess it's just boomer humor to bully. Some people think we need to bring bullying back, Zaza. What are your thoughts? All right, now I'll sow my seed. Carrot seed. Carrots might actually grow. You don't really have to pay attention to carrots. All right, what's this other shit? Lemongrass. Lemongrass also, you don't really have to pay attention to. It's basically the agoraphobia traits, but not as bad in only half the day. Yeah. Why can't I sow my... Oh, I already did that there. I couldn't see my seed was already inside. All right. Time. We'll do 1 time. We'll do some tomatoes. There we go. Yeah, now you're really farming when you put up the tomatoes. Sunday driver is the worst one. Yeah, you'll never, ever hear me say anything positive about Sunday driver. And I hate that bush right there. Yeah, get out of here, bush. Oh, wait a minute. Yo. Okay, I gotta farm bush in order to get branch. Why didn't I think of that sooner? In order to get branch, all you have to do is wade through some heavy bush. What? Unk, can I give you... No. No, you keep that to yourself, Neff. That's all you. All right, branch. Branch. Renee, thank you, Renee. Renee says, oh, I love the new Dune movies with Timothée Chalamet. He's a great actor. Okay, Renee. Now I get it. The Dune movies are great. And Timothée Chalamet is actually, for like a young pretty boy actor, is actually all right in them, in my opinion. But you're saying, I think the maiden doth protest too much, Zaza. What do you say? My favorite thing Timothée Chalamet did is he's in a funny SNL skit playing like a young SoundCloud rapper. It gets me every fucking time. Okay, so we're getting some branch. We were able to mow down enough bush to get enough branch. Skylord says, I really prefer the 2000 era sci-fi channel Dune miniseries. I felt the actor playing Powell, Muad'Dib, and that was perfect. My seed is, Jesus. Bush and wood go together. Absolutely, Richard. Yeah, I'm sure, Zaza. I'm so fucking sure. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. I have an old copy of the Dune book still. Yeah, there's like 6 Dune books, though. Mice got into Serena's box of books. Mice got into your box. And they ate your favorite. Just found it yesterday. Oh, I'm about to get lost. I should follow this street. I think I did before. Oh, no, I didn't. Let's follow the street. We don't know where it goes. All right, we can put our hoe away. You don't always need a hoe on you. The little bastards. Who? Who? All right, Unk. Next character you play should be Woody Bush. There's a snake in my boat. But if you'll change your mind, let me know. All right, Zaza. Al says it's never too late in life, is it? You know, some people say better late than never. I think that goes along with that. Shit, it's mad pretty out here in Ekron. Mad ass pretty out here. I need to do some more foraging though, so that like when I pick shrooms, they're not dangerous to me. I'll forage along this little nature trail here. Oh, okay. Pick up that centipede. Like this right here. Magic mushrooms. I can't eat these. This is what killed me in that other... Okay, Skylord, I don't think you were here for this, but when I died to shroom poisoning, see how NNC Narcotics has overwritten this mushroom? So I was like, oh, this is a magic mushroom. I'll get the benefits of dropping some shrooms, right? And then it just killed me. That's what it did. I need to get that duffel bag. Protein for later. I did not plan on eating that centipede for protein, I'll tell you what. Okay, I kind of meant to go along that road farther, but then I took this nature path. Little nature path action. Oh, Dogbane. Oh, and we got that level too. We got that forage level. All right. Well, that should make us 2 forage. Cabbage. Wow. You've never heard someone be excited about cabbage before. I sounded like a fucking kid on Christmas right there. Hey, Renee. Oh, worms. I have worms. I'm gonna skid my ass across the carpet now. Because I got motherfucking worms. Foraging is nice to level, very relaxed. Yeah, maybe I should forage more. It's kind of easy to read chat when you're not fighting zombies and you're just foraging. Okay, these are like bad looking mushrooms. Still doesn't tell me. Ooh, snail. I could eat some fucking snail. What do your people call snail, Zaza? It's like on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember it right now. Imagine eating a leech to get by. Escargot, there we go. I mean escargot. I don't know, says Zaza. Okay, you don't have to pretend, Zaza. You like a little escargot? Escargot? Oh, we got... Oh, fuck, we got cabbage seed. We should have... Man, we should have spread that seed. But I'm kind of lazy to go back, let's be honest. And we're foraging up a fucking storm. You can put snails in stir fry. Okay, that's good to know. Need one of those pans. And we're getting clay. We're getting clayed up as well. You make me want to believe that I'm French, even though I'm not. I'm not fucking French. Okay. All right, you're not French. You're not French. You just know what snails are called in French. I got it. I got it. Ugh. Name that movie. Look at that escargot. Oh, fuck. I don't know. I can say I remember that saying, but I can't say that I can think of the movie. All right, we got some more lemongrass. Wait, do you think a strategy would be to like eat the shrooms and then eat the lemongrass afterwards to like not die from being poisoned by the shroom? Is that like a play? Zaza, you seem confused. This is Cap's boat. If he says you are French, then you are. You know what? Skylar's making a lot of sense here. Oh, wait. I was like dumping shit out here, I think. That or there's just like a million things to forage right here. I didn't, says Zaza. Al says, pleb is the French. Pleb's out here catching strays. Oh, more hemp dogbane. Twist me up some line, then twist it into twine. And then we'll have us a stew going. Or just put the lemongrass in as seasoning. Unc, did you have raw milk as a child, like raw breast milk? Right? Not raw cow's milk. I don't think I have ever in my entire life actually had raw cow's milk. Though I wouldn't mind it. Maybe Zaz Burgundian. Yeah, I think that's plausible. The evil, twisted, delusional French, says Al. How dare you, Al? Plebe is your master and commander. He's a capo in my gang. All right. We brought back a lot of food off of that run. And more seed than I care to deal with, but that's okay for now. We also got worms. What else? And I don't need this water bottle right now. And do I need to like organize too? I don't want to fucking organize. Large branch, that'll keep our fire going though. All right, let's put some more of this bullshit away. So I don't have anything like a pot to cook with as far as that goes. Trading places, it's a joke. One of the rich guys tells in the restaurant. Gotcha. All right, twist. So I need a surface and a light for this whole operation. I'll do that in a second, I guess. Well, I got branches, so starting a fire should be less of a big deal going forward. We're already sleepy. Maybe we have a cabbage. No, I could probably use my cabbage and salad still, so we'll do that. Need to make one of these bundles. Where's the weave bamboo sieve? Where the hell did this come from? Is that from a mod? Whoa. Hold up. I have more. Yo. Why is this grayed out? I can carve wooden nails, stack items. Oh, I gotta be carving level 2. Fudge. But I can make wooden nails. That is from a mod. Okay. I don't understand the raw milk thing, says Peter. Oh, I don't know if I can explain it right now, but basically it's like the idea that pasteurization sort of ruins the nutrition of food, more or less. All right. Have I fully unloaded yet? I have 12 dog banes. I think I want to go twist them up, but I need some light. Let's go twist them up out here. Weave burlap. Should I weave burlap? Oh, I need a loom. I need a surface also. I don't know if there is a surface. Does this count as a surface? You don't count as a surface. Okay. People say it's scary because it can have salmonella, right? Zaza says, I am Slav, yo. No like unfiltered cow milk. That second shroom you picked up looked like the shroom's icon. I had some raw cow's milk a couple weeks ago, says Serena. Oh, I read that. So can meat, but people still eat that. Not if you cook it. Spoil the milk a bit and it'll last longer. Oh, there's a zombie up in here. Down, girl. Bad. Alright, should take one of these. Well, this box looks weird. Weird, sorta. Why is it like that? Alright, so I should put one of these boxes and that'll be my surface. My Surface Pro by Windows. Raw milk is not dangerous in the first place, is what Zaza is saying. Just have healthy cows or goats. I think part of the issue, Zaza, becomes when we're talking about mass production and preserving things. Oh, I need a fucking rod. Oh, I could use a tree branch. Okay. It's always something with the crafting system. And then we'll do another crate like up here. Okay. Branches. I need a branch. Thank you. All right, now can I twist my dogwood? Dog bane. There we go. Oh, I could also craft twine from it. Twine might be better than rope at this point. We'll craft 10 twines or something. Oh, skim milk is disgusting. I almost spit out my whiskey when I read that. Get that shit out of here. There is a reason all pasteurized milk has 2% or less fat. Must be a strain. Well, isn't whole milk pasteurized and it's more than 2%? Or am I missing something? Must be a strange American thing. Maybe. Skim milk isn't even technically milk. It's just literally white water. There you go. No wonder it's disgusting. But it is something people started doing thousands of years ago and directly goes hand in glove with increasing the life expectancy of infants. Yeah, do not feed to small children just like honey. The land of milk and honey is not a good one for infants. People shouldn't even drink cow juice. Goat juice, sure, but cow juice is suboptimal nutrition for human digestion. Bone meal gets us more calcium. Renee says, milk is better the more fat in it. Fat is good for you, even when the higher-ups teach us otherwise. Serena says she's picky on raw milk and only get it from a personal farmer I know. Even then, I prefer to get my milk from the local dairy. I mostly use it for cream in my coffee. 2% in whole milk do have some of the nutrients and stuff, but even then it's a small amount compared to raw. Skylord says, I would never drink raw milk from any cow in the US that had... Yeah, see, that's the thing with pasteurization. It's like I would be... unless I could like locally source raw milk from farmers that I trusted, no way would I ever want to drink raw, unpasteurized milk, you know? And then like, yeah, it's kind of sketchy when you think about farming practices and shit that goes on in the country. It does make you sketched out. Zaza says we were buying it from our neighbors who lived in front of us. But you're not in the US. Even then, you have to know what they sprayed on the feed as well, or what is in their water, right? It's just simpler for mass production to like sterilize it, basically. But then that's, anyways, that's the nut of the whole thing is like, people for nutritional reasons might be like, yeah, raw milk's, cow milk is better than pasteurized. But it's like we have to have pasteurized for safety and trust. I'm not against raw milk, but need to be careful, says Serena. I still love the politicians in Texas celebrating how they made selling raw milk legal. Then they all got food poisoning. Aren't cows in the US all fucked up from... Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Asshole. All right, so we got twine. I guess it's getting late already. Fuck. I need to scam up that extra maintenance. I think I will twist like 2 ropes in case I want to like bring back logs maybe. But yeah, we definitely think of our livestock here as being fucked up, Peter. Like the idea of consuming anything raw produced by our livestock. You know, like if you're going like farm to fucking table, like private farm, there is like sort of like boutique sourced like farm food and stuff, but not from the store, you know. I don't know. Private enterprise maybe. They force feed them constantly, causing them to grow faster than their body can handle. Yeah. That too. If you ever get chicken that is stringy, that is why. A lot of chicken is stringy. But you guys say this shit, and then someone like Al will be like, man, I love fucking chicken nuggets. And everyone will be like, yeah, chicken nuggets are good. And it's like that mechanically is fucking separated rib meat or something from chickens. Definitely off of these fucked up ass chickens that we're talking about. It's the ligaments that couldn't keep up with the growth from the forced feeding. It is ironically why, says Skylord, in a rare moment, even though he isn't meaning to, Trump is doing something good, putting pressure on U.S. ranchers and bringing in Argentinian cattle grazed on rich soil. The reason the U.S. EMAT and dairy can't get sold globally is mostly modern nations won't take all the hormone-loaded products. There you go. Zaza, yeah. Who knows if it's from the chickens in the first place. You'll never convince Al, though. Al fucking... Oh, did I break my knife? I broke my knife. Alright, that's alright, though. It's probably all the crafting we need to do for the day. It's kind of late. Oh, we should eat. Okay. I have my cooked rat. Let's eat my cooked rat first. Where's that? Oh, yeah. I need to be in, like, the daylight for that. Cooked rat. Alright. I guess we're still hungry. With some more cooked rat. We have 2 cooked rats. Where is it? Oh. Wait, maybe I'll try the salad. I got a plan for the salad here. Alright, it's using some of the mushroom. Actually, this is probably a dumb plan. Fuck. Alright, we got a bunch of lemongrass, though. I'll eat a quarter of my salad with mushroom in it. Then I'll eat lemongrass. Then I'll fucking die to death of poison when I sleep. Alright. Eating the lemongrass now. You guys didn't really fully answer my question, but I'm going on my own lemongrass binge. Okay. Then I'll refill my water out of this thing. Where's my water bottle? Where is my damn ass water bottle? Okay. All right, do I have a book down here? Maintenance. Once I can like make more trees and stuff, or if I get my maintenance up, I can cut down trees and I can have like fuel and I can have more light. About 70% of what we eat in the US is banned in the rest of the world. Yeah. The ranchers cry they can't get enough for their product and then slaughter the animals and call it a loss for a tax break. Instead of raising animals they can actually sell on the wider market. I'm sure they do that for capitalistic purposes. It might be perverse, but there's a reason. Most of the issues are the massive mega farms. Small farmers and ranchers are struggling, like Yellowstone. Not to mention another example of what drives up prices, ass to mouth. I mean, at the moment, almost 300,000 head of cattle in the U.S. are owned by the Saudi royal family. Also, our government is stupid. If just one chicken tests positive for bird flu, every single chicken on the property has to be slaughtered by law. They really like their beef in Saudi. China has been buying up farmland and cattle ranches like crazy. I really don't like that foreign investment works like that. We fucking sold out. Then you have Bill Gates, slimy bastard, who owns more farmland than anyone in the US, just letting it sit there. Yeah. We aren't really for the people anymore, are we? This guy participated in creating Microsoft and then was like, I'm gonna go Bond villain arc here. Start talking about
population control, vaccines, and doing what you just said. All right, we'll read till it's too dark to read, and we'll go inside. I'm blocking out the sun. All right, it's too dark to read. You know what? I'm gonna light my torch for a second. If it'll let me. It might not let me. Might be too dark already to do it. Alright, I don't think I can do it. I'm gonna have to navigate by feel. Oh, I need to eat another lemongrass before I go to bed too. I think my strategy might have worked with the salad though. I haven't gotten sick yet or anything. Alright, that's good. Guess I'll come back for the salad tomorrow. He literally went full Monty Burns. Yeah. What a fucking weirdo, man. I wonder what it must be like for them. Like, they're smart enough and probably have smart enough people around them who could be like, yeah, this is gonna make you look like a Bond villain. And they're like, yeah, I don't care if I look like a Bond villain, you know? Okay. They're like, I don't care about the optics. Stopping the animals from reproducing is too important. You think so? Yes men's and idiots. Hey, Black Hood, my new favorite streamer. Okay, okay. What makes you say that? I'll be honored to be your new favorite streamer. Certainly not my driving skills. See, but being bad at driving is like, not that I am bad at driving, but hypothetically, it could be part of the entertainment. Like if every time you fucking drive, you crash and die. You know, some people might find it funny. You're a pro in Project Zomboid? Hey, let's go. I don't know if Silent's here, but he was making fun of me for being bad the other day. And then I pulled off some legendary heroics and he was like, all right, I take it back. Skylord says Trump is comparable to Caligula. No way that my man's is having orgies like Caligula. No shot. Someone so lost in power and decadence that they have no real connection to what sane people call the real world. Oh yeah, I believe that part. I think a lot of people, even without being on the level of like fame, wealth, and power of someone like Trump, have that issue. Welcome to the club, says Renee. Cap is my favorite as well. Oh, Renee, you're just saying that. Okay. Remove these stank ass corpses for now. Have another snacky poo before we go, since our snacky poo got interrupted. Maybe Trump will make a horse head of his treasury. And make a Winham from Gulliver's Travels. Those horses were smart as fuck. All right. This broken handle can probably be used as fuel. All right. And maintenance. It's too dark to read, but I'm going to catch my breath for a second before I walk out because I was exhausted from moving those bodies. Anything is possible at this point. Zaza says he wants some meat. Oh, I mean a snack. Come on now, Cap. You're just being humble. People almost never accuse me of being humble, but yeah. I'll take Caligula over Romulus Augustus, though. Wasn't Remus the one who fucked over his brother Romulus? Or was it Romulus? I mean, it is named Rome after all. Or am I thinking, or is this another emperor? All right, that's probably good enough. All right. Actually, you know what? Holy crap. Remus got murked, thus Rome wasn't called Reme. Yeah, but maybe... I thought there was... Maybe... There's more to the story, it's so... I don't quite remember it. Romulus... Oh, right. Wasn't he like... When it actually fell, like... He was like a puppet emperor or young or something? Right. All right, this should be my safe reading spot for a second. I have to urinate. Not in game, but IRL, so I'll be right back. Hey yo, Unk the heli. Oh shit. That heli ain't gonna do shit to me. The new heli's kind of weak sauce, honestly. Famous last words. Rome never fell, it just transitioned into the Holy Roman Empire and under the rule of the Vatican. Still around today and technically the single longest lasting Western Empire. You could say it actually begins the era of the divine right to rule in Europe. Okay, let's go kick some ass. They want to bring the noise. Oh, I hear something. I hear Zed somewhere. This Zed wants to fuck on me. Oh my god, this actually could be dangerous. What if I just lure Zeds that are here into the underground? Make them fall into the tunnel. Or the basement or whatever. The inescapable basement. Maybe I use hammer for this. more time. Unc, do you know your ancestry? I know some of it. I know some of it, Zaza. My father was adopted and, or not adopted, but my dad's full lineage is not known because of some shit that went on when he was a youth, basically. So that side of it, I don't really know. Also, he's dead now, so not like he could do one of those DNA things. My mom's side of the family, I do know, though. Oh, they're falling off. Oh, nice. Keep coming, boys. Yeah, do it like that. Give me some more. Yeah, come on. Climb over and fall down. That would have been so perfect. Don't really have a fence trap over here. Hey, don't get fresh. Old biatch. Your ancestors could be French. Barbarian leader named Odoacer deposed him, so it fell before it became the Holy Roman Empire. Presently, only the Pope remains as a leader whose mandate to rule is considered a divine mandate from God. You're technically European, you know that? Your ancestors could be French, thinky face emoji. How dare you, Zaza? I will only release part of my ancestry for public consumption, which is like Polish. What are your thoughts on being partially descended from Polish people, Zaza? Is that, yeah, keep coming. Yeah, come on, walk off. You know you want to. Oh yeah, yeah, break them legs. I like that. I'm at least partially Polish, yeah. Destroy the stairway and make a zombie clog death dungeon. Yeah, I have nothing to destroy it though. Okay, if these homies don't walk the plank, it's kind of gonna be problematic. Walk the fucking plank. Come on now. I really need them to start walking the plank. Dead or passed away? What? What's the difference between dead and passed away? What is your guess, though? Pierdol. I don't speak any Polish. But it means that your ancestors were immigrants now. Yeah, some of them. If you live in America today and you're not like Native American, which I'm not. My ancestors were illegals. Go down. Yeah. Wish these guys would just walk the plank like good zombies. Probably like in the 20th century, a lot of Polish people and from USSR immigrated to US. Yeah, exactly. One is dead, the other is only mostly dead. no, like dead then. They didn't pass away. They died. All right.
Don't fuck with me! Hey you! Fuck you!
I'm gonna start yelling. Yelling solves all problems.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
There we go. We got another jumper. We got another jumper. Yeah, keep it coming. I thought about it. It's probably not a good idea to shoot, even with the airplane or the helo. I mean, guess we just hammer him. We just hammer him. Ah! Why is he turning like that? All right, that made me nervous. All right, let's see. Okay, yeah, we fenced him on the window right here. Not tired, am I? Just panicky. This is my only hammer. I'm about to pull out the whip. There we go. Like that. Stop getting up. Alright, now I am tired. Okay. Alright, that one can't figure out the window, so I'll just rest while they figure it out. All right. Is anyone else of the opinion that the helicopter is easier on build 42, like definitively? Even when I've played it 16x playthroughs and the helicopter was like there, it was like the way the zombies grouped up, you could like evade. It wasn't that threatening. Fortnite balls? The hell are you saying? Never mind, I just asked AI, it said it's no difference. I could have told you that, Zaza. I think I did, actually. Yeah, I can't say I've had much issue with build 42. I just remember, like, the first helicopter event I had, I was in, like, Midtown Muldrow, shooting a shotgun of all things. Whoa. And the helicopter came and it like didn't matter. It was like, this is not this is not how things used to be. Business card. Can't read it. All right, seriously, one of these zombies needs to have a lighter at some point, so that I can smoke a stogue. And if they had stogues too, that would be helpful. Like I came up the wrong side. Okay. Let's try to get into town Zombies are too distracted by breakable objects now. They just glue to a door or fence. Usually go inside when I hear it coming and it leaves pretty quick. Yeah, that's tried and true. Strat. Oh, I can get that duffel bag now. Maybe I should be picking up more watches, but I don't want to deal with it. Kind of not the player to hide from helicopters anymore. Might duke it out, and if I get overwhelmed, I'll run, but I like to duke it out. Ooh. Hopefully these field Zeds didn't, like, walk up to my Negan compound. I'd prefer that wasn't the case. Alright. Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm pretty sure a duffel bag is better than a small backpack. Duffel is better, yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can score some more food today. I could really use like a pillow also. Up my sleep game. That guy could really take a rifle butt. Alright. Okay. At least they're going over there. Oh, what the? No! I almost fucked up hard. Oh, we got the maintenance level. Alright, that sprinter's not dead. Alright. Oh, man, I don't want to break my hammer. Need a different weapon. The sprinter's still not dead. Alright, let's let him come through like a window or something. Until that sprinter is dead, this is really scary. Minimum duffel bag is the minimum you can stand. It's kind of a good point. I hate all the other ones, but when you're desperate, I'm nothing if not desperate right now. I don't know where the sprinter got off to. I can't kill these without a fence. Things are getting out of hand right now. That makes me really uneasy about the sprinter too. Alright, maybe I can fight him on this though. I won't lie, says Skylord. I used the legendary satchel mod. Is that good? find a legendary satchel. Are they like not very common, but occasionally you find one? I don't think there's anything wrong with getting a good bag through a mod. You know, it can be part of the struggle, obviously, getting a good bag naturally, but you know, not everything has to be fucking a grind either. Although in this kind of playthrough I'm on, yeah, everything is kind of a grind. I don't even have a working light source. Have to be strong enough to fill it. There you go. Well, you know me. I don't really like to play less than max strength. It's too annoying. Not last time I played this that I had a machete, but maybe I used it until it broke. Fuck. Fuck. I took a wrong turn somewhere. Around Baker and Barstow. Alright, let's recalibrate here. Starting to agree with Al, build 41 is king. With the new changes in 42, 5 strength, I can't even carry a full school backpack. It sucks. Huh. I don't know which changes those are exactly, but yeah, that's why I always felt like max strength carry weight thing is a quality of life, like minimum. It turns 42 capacity into 12 weight roughly with organized around 60. Okay, that does sound kind of overpowered, but that's okay. Maybe you don't want to deal with like micromanaging your carries, which is honestly a lot of the TDM from the game is like that specifically. All right, I might have to walk this horde to a different fence. This one. There we go. I give myself trait points to take the modded trait well fitted. That makes clothes way less when worn because it's that bad. Yeah, I remember that time I took that puny character and I just wanted to die instantly. You were over encumbered just wearing clothes. You want like that might be all right for like a meme run, but like who the hell wants to do that to themselves? I don't. It's awful. Of course, there's more in the yard. And there's one there. Would be nice if there's cargo pants to carry some extra stuff. Is it Nepenthe? No, maybe it's Rain that made like a pockets mod, so you had more containers. Kind of like the pack mule mod, where you can wear multiple types of backpacks together. What am I supposed to do with all these zombies? I can't kill them. I'm a weak ass panicking fucking biatch. Oh, there's a pot. Even that overpowered bag would be too much for my burglar. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes when you have those bag mods, right, it makes it not possible for you to pick up your bag off the ground if you drop it. You need to go to bed, Renee. Have a good night. This is good chatting with you again. Godzilla does that every character no traits, and he's doing Rat Race too. He has to drop the starting gun because it weighs too much. Skylord says I use Pack Mule too, and usually see the Super Satchel as that quality of life boost that finally lets me go back to one bag. I gotcha. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, fall down. Need to thin out this herd, man. Oh, now I'm tired. Great. All right, Helo Day might be more eventful than anticipated. Oh, okay. We got another. I used to do all that years ago too, says Serena. Pack Mule, organize. I just prefer to go max strength, and yeah. That does indeed happen with the Super Satchel. I always store and sort before I work out so that doesn't happen. Yeah. All over. There you go. All right. Oh, fuck. They're gonna fuck me, aren't they? Oh, we got a running level. Serena says I've been playing long enough, know what to take and keep, and to travel light. Yeah, knowledge really is most of the battle. That and maybe style. And these zombies keep fucking up my jam. And I'm tired. Not really combat effective right now, am I? The timing of these zombies is going to drive me crazy. By the time I can get one through the window, the other ones are doing the other shit. Coming around. The sheer number of tools you seem to need now makes it hard to be as light a traveler these days. Yes. That's the thing. That's the thing. You need to carry weight to be able to carry all this stuff so you don't have to micromanage dropping it all the time. Like dropping a hammer, a screwdriver, a saw. Like it's like you should have it permanently in your inventory just for your own ease and quality of life. And yeah, that was a thing in Build 41, but it wasn't as big a deal. It's so much worse now. I like to keep a few different backpacks with different stuff so I can easily switch depending on what I need. Yeah. to me, that's like a step I don't want to do. I get the idea, and I've done it before with things, but it's more than I want to do, especially if you play 1 hour days, which I feel like is the right pace of the game for me. If I played like 2 hour days, yeah, I could like take off my armor at night and then sleep so that I'm not uncomfortable, and I could shower, or I could organize more, but I don't really want to spend time doing that. All right, come through here and then through the window. There you go. That's see their fucking timing. These zombies are starting to make me angry. And that one does that. All right, I'm just going home. Or at least over here to rest. Do-it-yourself expert is one of the best occupations now in 42. Yeah, I could see that. If you're going to do much crafting, for sure. Fall down. Oh, you fucking bitch. I need like a good weapon. I need a good weapon somehow. It's like needing a spoon or a whisk to make an omelet. If I didn't also need a spoon for crack, I would never have one. There you go. Now I mean, because apparently I didn't type that enough. Oh. Yeah, be Inspector Gadget. At least they have, you know, those multi-tools come in pretty handy. I think you can even use the multi-tool to pluck out a bullet from your body. And the Mason's Trowel must have gotten like a durability buff. How is this not broken already? Oh, I should maybe look for a metal pipe. I must have a pipe somewhere that could be a weapon. With all the doors, gates that have been broken. That lasted so much longer than I ever would have thought. You gotta be kidding me. Don't do me like that. Just stomp on him. There you go. Jesus. All right. Was there any food in the duffel bag? No, it was empty. We all watched Inspector Gadget for Penny anyways. I don't even remember Penny. Spacewalker 916. What the fuck did Cyrax do to Ekron? They yeah, you know, covered it in plants, I guess. How's it going, Spacewalker? Sally must have let him out of the attic. Now if they would let you let us use the saw back on large knives like a saw. So there is I think there's like a machete in one of Rain's melee weapons mods that you can use the saw back of as a saw. It's kind of cool. I actually have a sawback machete under my bed because one of my brothers bought me one like for Christmas one year. Imagine how your character smells. Okay. Unk the Skibbity Skunk. Or wire saws so we could have something light for survival runs. Where'd the stairs? There they are. Don't even get me started the first time I had some wire cutters in game and went to... Oh, God. I know. They gave us wire cutters, and they're like some useless weapon. But, you know... Oh, this guy has crack cocaine. At some point... They gotta become useful, right? I have no doubt that... Yeah, you'll be able to use them to cut a chain link fence or something. Maybe some modder will make it so that you can make chain link fences passable only to yourself, but not zombies. Unk, go to Rosewood. Zaza, you might have to wait for me to dump on Rosewood until I do another week 1 stream, like on the weekend. Obviously, it's the sledgehammer for wire fences, Skylord. There you go. You need the sledgy. Sledgy has to be relevant. Everything going good here, brother? Yeah, it's going good. It's kind of like insanely rare loot survival. It's like really scuffed, so to speak. I don't have anything. Food, water, loot of all kinds, zombies. We're only on day 6, and the helicopter event came earlier. We're eating rats, like, but we're living, so it's good. Is there any animals or cars? Like, there should be animals. A lot of the cars I've seen are destroyed, so finding a working car might be a problem. I've seen, so the 10 years later does, like, destroy some cars. Yeah, everything's all right my way. I have an old AK-47 bayonet that actually links onto its sheath to be a good wire cutter. There you go. All right, I think I'm rested. We should get indoors before it's dark out. I guess it's just rare, but if you level up mechanics, then you're good. Serena says I have a 9-inch stiletto knife that I keep handy. 9 inches, huh? Size does matter. Well, some of these cars are like destroyed. Like they would be inoperable. I couldn't fix them. My like likelihood of getting a vehicle anytime soon is pretty low. I don't know if I really need to start my fire tonight, but I might. See if I can actually make the notch plank work for once. I have too many sharp tools and reach at all times. Hell, I have a titanium ice pick in 3 feet of me right now. That would be like a god tier weapon on PZ, right? There we go. Ooh. My fire, the thing worked. Okay, we have this salad again. So I guess the mushroom gambling with lemongrass. I'm not sure the mushrooms would have even actually hurt me, but the Lemongrass Chaser has kept me healthy. You can move freely around the map, or maybe not. Yeah, I can move freely. There's just zombies in the way. A whole bunch of other things. I'm not ready for a road trip at the moment. Might dig into my peanut butter. Yeah, we're close to getting underweight. Dig into the peanut butter and maybe have some rat. Fuck it, why not? We're already depressed. What is wrong with YouTube? I don't know. Sometimes if you're trying to say something sus, it won't let you say it. Were you being sus? I'd have to get rid of those bodies a little more in the future. Maybe I should put this... The lighting sure does look good when that fire's on in here. Too bad I can't sit in that chair. Oh, I can. There we go. Nice. Serena says YouTube wouldn't let me talk at all for an hour the other day, but that was because your premium ran out and it got all weird, right? We told you guys, bend the knee to Skynet, but nope. And now you are shocked our techno gods are punishing you. Unk, build a door. Or I can't build a door. I don't know anything. I'm an uneducated, unskilled, minimum wage, apocalypse fucking biatch. Serena says, I pay Skynet. Works for me now. When you pay protection, they don't work for you, Morgan. That just means you understand they are in charge. Yeah, Skylord has you there. Oh, okay. I think I had more weapons up here on the floor. Got a spear? I got a... Oh, I have a dead rat up here. I need to take some of this downstairs. I got heroin. I have... You know what? I might have to start using the 9. I didn't realize I actually had ammo and all that. Yeah, we're gonna... Okay, we're gonna pop off. Although I don't really have beta blockers. That would help. Take the food down. Alright, the meat cleaver's not in great condition, but it's a weapon for now. I have 1 box of 5.6. Might be worth it. I might call all holy hell down on myself, but it also might be worth it. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow, I guess. Barricade windows. Bruh, I don't have planks and I can't even make planks. Actually, I think I could make a plank. I do have a saw. I'll get around to it later. Thou art witless, he thee hence, and peruse a tome. Peruse a tome. I'm out here starving to death. I ain't got time to sit around on my ass fucking reading. Kid, you're crazy. Oh man, I don't really have anything good for a salad here. All right, we're gonna take a scoop of peanut butter and just go. I got some drugs to use if I get really tired, I guess. For door, you will need a hammer and screwdriver, I think. Let me re-up my torch here. First of all, you need to be like carpentry level 3 for the doors, bud. It could get hinges and a knob. But you need like carp 3 for that. Carp 3, my dude. No, the hinges and stuff is fine, but I couldn't fashion a door. I'm an unlearned, uneducated. Need your knob and 2 dangly things, yep. Historically, that is quite accurate for the sim. In times when survival became the all-consuming drive, literature and art became wastes of time that could not be afforded. Right. You have to have your survival needs met first before you do stuff like that. You're just lazy. Okay, dude. I'm just lazy. All right. LSD. Okay. We might be lazy and whatnot, but we are kind of hooked up on the medicine cabinet. Serena says, even I burned books in the long dark. I've burnt books in real life. Those useless fucking college books your professors make you get that they like update every year and stuff. I burned a few of those when I was done. Yeah, the lazy one is the hunter-gatherer, not the daydreamer drawing images in the sand. Yeah, it's a scam. All right. If I pop off with my M9 here. It'll probably be manageable. Serena says, I got both my degrees with honor. Never opened a single book. All right, how about bring a real knife next time? I don't need a bread knife. Wow. Does aiming actually work now? I aimed at that other dude's feet. And it didn't headshot him. It seemed like that other one actually got headshot. Was literally able to use some of the books my parents had from college because despite being like 20 editions different, had the exact same stuff in them. Yeah, that happens too. But not every one of those college book scams plays out like that. That thy words signify not to me, knave. Okay. I want you to keep talking Shakespearean, Zaza. I find it fun. And if you don't, I'm gonna punish Chili Mike like I've never punished him before. Unk, did you install Point Blank mod? No, what is that? I mean, I know what it sounds like, but why don't you make it clear? We got quite the gathering on the fence there. Only books I read now are for pleasure, says Serena, like 50 Shades of Grey and whatever else is in that genre. I went to school for graphic design and web design. Not an option for me to use 20-year-old books. Yeah. It's not a liberal arts degree now. Not studying the humanities after all. Like Machiavelli and Plato might not need 20 editions. They've been dead for thousands of years, but fucking college be on some scam shit. The other thing, it'll be like the same information will be in like the 19th edition as the 20th, but then it's like 5 pages pushed down. And your teacher's like, go to the syllabus, and it's on this page, but like if you have the edition from last year, it's not. It's like, so fucking stupid. What did he do? My bad, pray tell, what deed hath he wrought? Oh, Chili Mike, he's just my punishment slave, that's all. He doesn't have to do anything. He just gets it done. Technically, when I am reading new books for a new TTRPG, I am both reading for pleasure and learning new things. Although my game programming class basically was, says Serena. The games it taught us were so old. While shooting a firearm, if you are within extreme proximity of the target, the zombie will die instantly. Or take a lot of damage. Oh geez. Uh-oh. The D&D's coming out. I didn't say for all classes, just some odd ones, like my mom's copy of classic fairy tales. Well, Skylord, now you're trusting or assuming that we're capable of discernment. I don't know about that one. It's a long shot. Wait. No, I will not. I have no time. I'm fucking dying out here. I must kill these goons. My dad's copies of Euro history. None of my parents went to college, says Serena. When you say none instead of neither, it makes it sound like you have more than 2 parents. You telling me you had more than 2 parents, Serena? My mom dropped out of school in the 7th grade. You have a stepmom as well. Oh, screwy. Oh, I didn't grit it. I need that. Give me the screwy. Oh, and a mason trowel. Why is this chick loot so low? Or slow? Loot so low. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Alright, I got a plan. I got a plan for these jabronis. Wish me luck. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Me ma.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Dude, this was the house where it all began. This is where we're living. Right here. You guys remember that shit? We were overran and we ran out. We were like hyper overran in that house. And we got this M4 there. Okay. We bring them down here. That's the play. Oh, they got a sprinty boy. Just one? Down. Oh, fuck. And that guy took a lot to beat off. See, Zaza, the cars look like this a lot of times with this mod. Kind of like they'll never be usable, you know? All right. I can't read long sentences in this sort of this heat. College is a waste of time, says Serena. Elle says, I never figured out what to study. Yeah. That can be a problem. Me ma was into botany and horticulture, and my father was into pottery and drawing when they met in college. Ooh, that sounds steamy. Then Pops got into managing an orchard, and Mom helped him out. Serena then adds on an even bigger waste of money. Peter says, is the loot slow because you're depressed? Yeah, I'm thinking that's it. It's like, good luck picking up something quickly under pressure when you're max depressed. Schmlunky clunk. Okay, Zaza. Orchard was owned by a guy called Doc, because he was in fact named a doctor named Doc. Why don't they just call him Doc? I was practically a grandkid to him. He said St. Bernards. I was able to ride, or he had St. Bernards. I was able to ride on like horses. You think they are, Serena, a waste of money and time? College? She says, absolutely. All I got was 5 years behind in a massive debt. Okay. Oh, there's another one of those. Oh man, that one's two levels. Oh, that's cool. All right. I'm max stress, almost max depression, and max that other Moodle. Oh, there's a sprinty boy. Oh, he doesn't know I'm here. All right, screw off, sprinty boy. All right, now to give these zombies the Irish goodbye. Fuck you, oh shit. Oh, that guy has a pull cue through him. Okay. All right, I'll pop one round there. Go around the house. They get them confused. No, I haven't found Siggy's. It's real important that I do find some, though. Look at those zombies. All right, now for my next act. Look how many are coming from that. They're all coming for me. All right. Even from up here still. Wow. Okay. They're coming from all over the place. Jesus, what is this bullshit? All right. Start again from scratch up here.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
We got reloading one, I guess. Go find Siggy's. I'm trying. College is just a giant kindergarten nowadays. How's one supposed to get a good paying job now? Well, get started in a good paying industry, Al. Whether it requires you to go to college or not, I don't know. Become an actor. Or an OnlyFans model. Find a man that can support you with his giant salary. Or woman. It is 2025 after all. I'm never gonna get out from under all these fucking zombie fucks. I don't care. You're getting Ah! Now there's multiple sprinters running to the front of the conga line. Oh, I'm getting super zombested. All right. Did I already go through like 200 rounds of this bullshit? No, I didn't. Okay, that's good. Uh-oh, Bugatio. Damn, this place is swarmed. Wait, now, Morgan. To be fair, it did teach you about debt and how much it sucks. She says, oh, I know. I knew that before college. Al says, I always regret not knowing what to study. I didn't have the money to study, nor did I know what I wanted. I even thought studying 4 years was too long. That is a long-ass time. Thinking back, I regret it so much. Well, it's kind of hard to... I don't know, unless you have a wild stick up your ass where you're like, yeah, I just want to own a business. Not everyone thinks that way, so it's hard for you to know what you want to do. Anything you can learn in college, you can learn for free online. If the job doesn't require a degree, don't get one. And the ones that don't aren't worth it. I mean, you're basically just stuck between like, you need to get a job. Job has replaced survival skills. So it doesn't feel like necessary the way like if you were just living in the wild and you were hungry, the impulse to like go kill or find something to eat. It's weird. But it's like you have to get a job. Kind of like figuring out what you want to do is almost like secondary or an auxiliary thing. You should have sold drugs to pay for college. I did, says Skylord. Yeah, a lot of people kind of do that, don't they? Or some girls strip on the side. Working for someone else will never get you somewhere good. I don't know. Richard says trades are also good. Sometimes you work for someone else, like on your way up, or learning a trade or something else from them, saving up till you can, say, have seed money for your own shit. Al says, I was thinking learning how to fix phones, electronics, and such. Good with a soldering iron, says Serena. I just don't know if I can make a living off that. One of my peers was looking up porn during the lesson that was in college. I'm sure more than one of your peers was doing that, Zaza. And you too. I'm sure, Zaza, you were partaking in that illicit activity, you degenerate. How many are coming? Okay. Ah! Am I really out of ammo now? Gosh darn it. Okay. Let's see if we can disperse these jabronis. Disperse ye!
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
If I sit in a cornfield, they cannot see me. Never done it on a soldering iron? Oh, and you don't want to, my friend. The smart ones keep their V card until then and go to the Bunny Ranch or the Ram Ranch to auction it off. Starting bids at 50K, split 50-50. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? But I have the desire to learn and need to learn. I'll give it my all. It's good to have desire. I spent 8 months busting my ass to find a job and couldn't even get a call back. Don't you live in a small town? Or are you talking about like your job search exceeded your area? Oh, that was close. Oh, raccoon. Oh man, I want to shoot that raccoon. All right, you guys remember that the raccoon died there so I can eat it later. I just killed fucking Spiffo. I removed my college off my resume and immediately started getting calls. The 5-year gap was better than my degrees. Dude, I think a lot of employers now see it that way, actually. They're like, college? No. I might not be able to gut that Spiffo. I don't know if I have the right kind of knife. Bro, stomp on her. There we go. Jesus. Alright, can I gut that Spiffo? Where'd it die? There it is. Alright, we can gut it, don't worry. I took a different approach. I'm not paying my debt, college debt. Of course, I was looking up the one featuring you, Unk. Oh, I bet you would, Zaza. You would fucking love that. And that one where you were impressing Starlo with the size of your basement. There you go. Okay. That's wholesome quality content to watch while you're supposed to be studying or listening in class. I hope I can figure something out, says Al. I don't want to grow old. I've heard it ain't fun. Okay, how much meat did we get? Oh, we got a raccoon leather even. Rodent meat times 6? Sounds good to me. Oh, the other zombies found me. Yo, I gotta start killing raccoons more often. Always hope life would take me young. It's like they say, Al. Only the good die young. And if you didn't die young, you know that you weren't good. Soldering sucks, says Serena, especially tiny things. Yeah, I hate working with fucking like tiny ass screws and shit. By zombies, of course. Maybe I won't be able to do it, says Al. Job market is definitely strange at the moment. Today at the grocery store, was chatting with the cashier. Nice woman in her 50s, 30-year technician laid off. And can't get anything other than cashier work. Yeah. Oh God. This is like so multi-layered, I don't want to even say what I think. Man, that's us heartbreaking, or that is heartbreaking, Skylord. For real. That's how things are now, though. You aren't using the mod that makes raccoons properly not rodent meat. Oh, are they not supposed to be rodent meat, or what am I missing? If you're young, don't waste your time. All right, I'm kind of glad we didn't resort to the rifle because I think things would have been a lot worse if I had. But we're gonna bring home some bacon today, which is good. Oh, there's a hoe up in here. Come on, girl. There you go. Let's see, we got a hoe up in here. See if there's anything on the ground. Catch our breath for a second. Wow, I think we only killed about 100 zombies and all that. Seems like it would have been more. Raccoons aren't rodents. They are Procyon, entirely different evolutionary path. Okay, nerd. Closer to bears than rodents? Okay. Not in size, obviously. Starla is in that barn. I would bring Starla to this barn. But Starla's dead. Dead. She's not coming back. Ever. I know you guys are all hung up on her. She's not the one that got away. I'm glad she's dead. I don't miss her. You hate to see him like this. That's like a joke. Is it Zaza? Is it like a joke? Or is this in fact Starla you were playing at the moment? No. Starla was perhaps even uglier than this one. Fucking YouTube. You gotta not say inappropriate things, Zaza, if you don't want it to fucking goat rope you. Now my joke was that you said a hoe in that barn and I said Starla. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, that's funny. I'm sorry you got censored. Was there a pillow up in this house? I know I searched this house before, but almost surprised there wouldn't be a pillow in here. Oh, I need this book though to deal with my crippling depression. All right, let's read this book and look wistfully out the window. What's inappropriate? Oh, I don't know. I mean, if YouTube's like censoring you, I'm assuming like you said something that it wants to censor because it's inappropriate. Rodent meat and tomato paste pasta. Wait, one of those houses had a... Oh, I should go back to that house that's a little bit south. I guess I don't really have a water source that's good for it, but I could leave my pot outside to catch rainwater, and then I can start making stews after that. YouTube has been censoring everything lately. Right. They need battery-powered portable TVs with VHS slots. Those were actually fancy things for camping in the early 90s. I'm surprised that sort of thing isn't in one of your big all-inclusive mods like the lifestyle and hobbies one. There was another big like inclusive mod. Oh, I have a raccoon head. Yo, I got a raccoon head. That's great. All right, I'm gonna put that somewhere up in the base. And I should kill more raccoons. I like that. On another raccoon head. Poor raccoon. That mod I used, I can't think of the name of them. I think I had them. Yeah, the support goods mega mod. Is that the one you're thinking of? All right. Let me go back down to that house more to the south. You can make a raccoon skin hat. Is the raccoon skin hat in the base game now? Dude. Come on now. I thought I got them all. Davy Crockett War. Davy Crockett. Come here, you. Hey, yo. Okay, got him. All right, let's go. All right, now it's time to use stealth. They'll never know. They'll never know. They don't know about me. All right, let's be honest. I'm not much of a stealth player. I am not much of a stealth player. All right, this time it's gonna work. Chunky. This vanilla? Okay, that's cool. I think there's been one of those like on Authentic Z for a while, but it being vanilla is like new to me. Bro, sit down. Boy, are you fat. Are you saying that I'm fat, or are you asking me that I'm fat? I thought a young esquire of your age used the word thick. All right. I can just get that pot. Oh, it's a quote. Boy, are you fat? That's a quote. It's kind of not very memorable. If I can be honest with you, it's not very memorable. Unless it's said in like a funny voice. I just pistol butt that tree. Alright, this house. I don't think I actually ever fully looted this house before. There's always too much crap going on. Alright, we'll take the pasta pot. Oh, they're creeping up. Helmet's dead. Bitch, sit down. All right. Scrap wood. Okay. Hello. Yo, ask and you shall receive. 308. I don't know. Right. That's looting a house and 10 years later, insanely rare loot. It's from Sopranos, and it is funny. Oh, shit. No, I don't know the metric system. What do you think I am? I mean, actually, I do kind of know it, but, like... Dude, they came for me. Came for me at my place of business. I just cut myself on the damn ash tree. And there's a hole in my boot. All right, well, we need a fresh pair of boots, but that shouldn't really be a problem. Bro, you gotta be kidding me with that sprinter. You can miss me with that sprinter. What is going on? Stop repopulating, you degenerate ass zombies. Not even supposed to be here today. Oh, I'm tired and I'm exhausted. Lovely. All right, someone give me their shoes. You know what? I can get fresh shoes at home. Doesn't matter. Just need to get out of here. Get out of Dodge. Ironically, I know the metric system better than most Americans because I sold illicit subbies, says Skylord. Like in ounces. Wait, no, that's American. Serena says I worked on cars. Yeah, I think we should get rid of the metric system so everything can be standardized nationwide or worldwide. And it is a superior system. Disagree. Very nice fact she threw in, says Zaza. Let's see how many of these zombies are actually smart enough to follow me. Because if you aren't smart enough to follow me, I don't care. Oh, they're smart enough to cut me off at the pass. Using guns wasn't a good idea. That or I have to use so many guns. Oh, Peter says you better get some shut-eye. All right, good night, Peter. Have a good night, sleep well, sweet prince. Feet, inches, and miles are stupid. Yeah, that's probably correct. At least we don't have to use stones. King Henry died Monday drinking chocolate milk. Oh. Good night, freaky dude. Metric is better, says Richard, who also lives in Canada. Metric system is like Rosewood, better off without it. Everyone used metric and uses now. I don't use it, disapproved and disproved. But some of you guys feel proud to reject something good and useful and replace it with something of your own, which isn't as efficient. This is what I don't get about Europeans. Having something of your own is infinitely better than something that's efficient. Just because it's more efficient doesn't make it better. That's a pro. But having something of your own is definitively better than something that is efficient. All right, we might need a snack. And I don't know how I'm going to get rid of these stupid ass zombies. Oh, maybe I can lose them around the fence. There's probably going to be some loitering in and around my base, though. No, it isn't. It's completely rational. For instance, let me run by this hypothetical for you, Zaza. It might be more efficient for me to say, like, buy a desk or something. But if I made my own desk, I would get a lot more satisfaction out of that desk. You could buy some cheap crap from China, which is easier to acquire or something, and you could call that efficiency. But it would be more satisfying to like craft it yourself. It's different. Okay. Then you truly don't understand. I mean, it might be right in regards to this like sort of silly metric versus American standard measuring system. That might be right, but it doesn't matter. We have a rebellious spirit, and you'll never convince us. Probably an American psyop or propaganda. Hopefully a sprinter doesn't run through the front door. Oh, he's saying stones are a psyop. Morgan always is worried about stones because she's afraid of being stoned to death for being a witch. She's a witch. Burn her. Bro, fall down. Oh, God darn it. Oh. Oh! I survived that. Okay. Probably don't want to run upstairs where it's dark, though. You guys... Oh, my God. We're in a little bit of a wrinkle here. All right. Oh, fuck. I wish I could snort this crack. Put crack on spoon, but I can't light crack. Can't light meth either. Alright, there's nothing we can do. We just have to fight it. Oh, I could snort meth, though. Let's just snort a little meth. You got a bit of a fan meetup. I know, they won't leave me alone. It's a long day. I'm tired. I want to sleep and they won't fuck off. So like a real celebrity, I do a little bit of uppers and keep entertaining, I guess. Just never ends, those damn zombies. No, it doesn't. I have to beat them all off. Oh, the meth is making me thirsty. All right, hold on. I have a secondary plan. Let's see if it works. I think stones are most commonly used in Ireland, but all over the UK too. It's a very old measurement system. Perfectly healthy. Thanks, player 2. I'm glad you approve. All right, see, watch this. Oh! All right. If I can get them to fall in the hole. Fall in the hole. No. 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 Fall in the hole. Okay. Okay, we got 2. Yeah. New zombie clearing strat. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Yes. All right, I need more of you to get in the hole. Yes. Get in the hole. Come on. Man, they're pretty good at dodging it. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. All right. All right, the numbers are a little more manageable now. Get in the hole. Oh my God. They're getting in the hole. I'm pretty sure they can't get up from that hole. Wait, what if I can push them into the hole? Okay, I'm not getting close to you like that. Wait, let me try. Bro. I can push them into the hole. Get pushed into the hole, you idiots. They are more likely to fall in the hole if they have their arms stretched out towards you. Oh. Okay. Little hot tip. Little hot tip. Maybe I can kill these ones the old-fashioned way. Hey. Goosh. You know, it occurs to me I haven't been... What if that one could leg trip me into falling into the hole? What an epic death that would be. Oh, I should start using a screwdriver as a weapon. Those are actually legit, like, stabbing weapons early in the game. Should have thought of that. Okay. All right. Wow. What a long day it's been. They're leaving. Nice. Yeah. Oh, these ones are still here, though. Can I get in your hole, too? No. No, you cannot. Oh, come on. Now I just want to push them all into the hole. Do I have to take you to dinner first? Yeah. Nice. That one collided into that other one into the hole. Crawl into the hole. That'd be pretty cool if he crawled into the hole. Never knew a hole could come in handy. Like this. My most efficient Zed clearing meta ever. I hope I'm right that they can't find out how to get it back up, though. That I'm not entirely sure of. But I think I'm right. I hope I'm right. Now it might be spookier living here also. If they're just underground fucking moaning all the time. Alright. Let's get a little actual fire going. Come on now. It's gonna be a long night. Is that hole like a basement? Yeah. The thing is, there's these holes in the ground, but I don't think I can get into this. Like, there's not a stairwell into it. As far as I know. I'm pretty sure there's some zombies that are stuck down there already, like before that ever happened. I could be wrong about this, but I don't think there is a stairwell. Oh shit. Jesus. I took damage, fuck. I got bitten. No! Oh, not my swinging hand, too. Alright, fuck this.
You dumb cunt!
What are you writing, Zaza? It is simply the trap. Why are you typing in French, Zaza? Alright, I got a drink. Guess I can't drink. I guess you can't drink from a gas can. You see how I can hear them? Wait, maybe they are right here. I don't know. Walk through. That's a new way to wield a weapon. Oh, I don't know. Probably like, oh, and there's beta blockers. What is that bug? Why'd that bug make a comeback? Bro, stop. Literal blaze of glory. Oh, cut it off. Oh, I didn't think about that. All right, we got to start running that mod now, right? And I thought holding it sideways was odd. Technically, we were super high. Oh, try to time travel. No more gooning for Unk. We had to light it up a little bit. I was a little bit, what's the word? Fatigued. I was zombie fatigued, like, in real life more than, like, the game. I mean, I guess I was in the game, too. Kind of didn't have the energy to, like, defend myself like this. And they caught me lacking. Only you can prevent zombie fire. I kind of look like a nice... I look nice on fire as the undead like this. Huh. The other day I was thinking it took them... They burned out quicker. Maybe you're right, though. I don't know. Oh, I just burnt that wall down and created my own door. Yeah, let's just set the whole shit on fire. Mosh pit. Alright. I think I'll find... see if I can find someone to host for tonight. Yeah, you're right. That's definitely silly. But I wonder if it's like not properly killing them, although I don't see why it would, since I'm already dead or something. I don't know. Oops. Oh, I heard one of them just crashed out from being on fire. Is Dr. Nick still live? No. Scheduled. Is he live? Hold on. It can take me a second to find someone. What did you say? You take like 4x more damage than they do. Unk knows what Huz means. Actually, that one I don't know. Oh, Dr. Nix is live. Is wait, what the fuck? He's been streaming for like 12 plus hours. What a mad lad. All right. Let me host him then. Literally standing on the fire. Okay, I guess they flamed out. Why is Unk speaking Gen Z? Because you're making me. He's ending soon. All right. If he's gonna end, maybe not then. I'll host, where's Kiwi? All right. You didn't complete the challenge? Yeah, that keeps happening, doesn't it? When death kind of gets in the way. FWYB, I don't know that either. Spawn in prison like on last stream. Yeah, when I stream this weekend, I'll do some more of the convict stream, probably. You can stream longer, but yeah, it doesn't record a VOD longer than 12 hours, which I think is fine. Have a good night, Skylord. Yeah, have a good night, Serena. Good night, Richard. Check Discord, Unk. All right, I will. I'm gonna host a random Kiwi gamer here. Catch you guys. I'll stream at on Friday at the usual time next. Add you there. I don't know. All right. Good night, everyone. I'm out. Peace.